thank you. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. We've got Marcus Morris. Patrick Beverly out there with Paul George. Then it's Ibaka, and it's Leonard in at the small forward. And for Boston, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Leonard. Back to George. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Leonard. Good on the shot. Greg, we've got 2 terrific highlight-making teams, both athletic in so many ways.
You know, it makes me harken all the way back to college, and one of my teammates, Stacey Ogden, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside. But we're going to see a lot of his impact in tonight's game.
How about the outstanding concentration from the veteran? Kemba Walker so adept at staying in control through these finishes.
And the rejection by Ibaka. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Nobody near Leonard. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And Walker kicks to Williams. Walker the pass to Brown. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Brown against George. For 3. That shot off the mark. And the Celtics going the other way now. And Paul George, Doris, kind of a late bloomer coming up in high school. His older sister used to give him the business on the blacktop. Of course, eventually, he found his stride, and the rest is history.
It took some encouraging from older sis and his high school coach, who actually had to threaten him with running suicides to get the guy to shoot more. And think about it. This guy plays his college basketball at mid-major Fresno State. That's really where he got onto the NBA radar. There are nights where it's impossible to stop Paul George. He is such a strong guy who knows how to convert through these plays.
And the Celtics with possession here. They trail by 3. Walker looking for an opening. Tatum, that's for 2. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, we've known for a long time Kemba Walker is gifted on the offensive end, and it's not just about his scoring. Look at that on the assist.
Now, here's George. And he finishes nicely on the layup. George has got 5 now.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
Back to Brown. Leonard with the steal. George against Tatum. And Doris, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness. That is Paul George, the incredible vertical and the unbelievable creativity.
Now here's Walker. Left side, Brown. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
Tatum down low. He's covered by Leonard. And Walker kicks to Tatum.
Yeah, love the job they've done here to protect the paint.
From outside, off the mark. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Kawhi's game comes with a measure of resolve as a scorer. Contact simply doesn't affect him as much as other players.
Now here's Walker. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Tatum on the wing. Leonard with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Beverly for 3. Kicks it out to Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
Right side Tatum. This one for 3. The rebound by Ibaka. And so Ibaka will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They're leading by 8. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart. George against Brown. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Tatum wide open. He fires one. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 5 now.
Jason Tatum's form is pure on the catch and shoot. So nice.
Williams against Leonard. Here's George. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Here's Walker. Score the basket, his 2nd of 2 attempts.
Boy, I thought Kemba took some contact on that shot, but boy, the toughness and focus is right there.
The Clippers again turning it over. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, that's a tough call there with the naked eye. Fortunately, the league's replay center able to slow it down, zoom in, and check all the angles.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back to the action after this word. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got Paul George. Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot.
Well, this is a shot that Jaylen Brown must make consistently. Nice seeing him start to look confident, stroking it from deep.
And George, here we go.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And not only is Smart one of the best defenders in the league, Greg, he's also one of the most versatile players in the NBA.
Yeah, when you talk about players who can guard 1 through 5, it's usually referring to Kawhi, PG-13, or Giannis. But Smart at 6'4" has the strength, the anticipation, and the toughness to hold his own against anyone. It's remarkable.
Outside, George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Here's Morris. Here's Ibaka. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I think it's the gritty nature of Serge Ibaka's game that earns him these calls. You've got to be careful how you guard him.
And what a unique career Serge Ibaka has had. Some incredible totals for him over the course of his career.
That's right, Greg. I mean, I think people would be shocked to know Serge Ibaka was the first player ever to make 500 threes and have 1,500 blocks. Hard to imagine nobody had ever accomplished that feat. Give credit to Ibaka. He changed his offense and added the 3 ball.
George against Walker. George dishes to Ibaka. 2 points. That one goes. Ibaka's got 4 points this quarter.
And Ibaka does a little bit of everything, including rolling quickly after setting that screen.
Walker the pass to Williams. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Ibaka. Clippers leading by 6. And stolen by Tatum. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Tatum leading the charge. The kick out to Brown. Up top, Tatum. Defended by Beverley. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
We know that Jason Tatum is a gamer. This guy willing to take punishment on his way to the cup.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. A new generation of players, Greg, coming into the NBA alongside your son Cole. We've got a lot of players who I think are going to have a long-term impact on this game.
There's no doubt about it. Listen, I hope Cole can have the kind of impact that some of these guys are. But look at the Grizzlies. I think they got two terrific ones. Ja Morant has superstar written all over him. Brandon Clark probably surprised some people with his ability to have an impact. And if you look at this past draft, Obi Toppin is one to watch. This is a guy with great size and length who was a perimeter player until he had a growth spurt. So those are the types of players that I think when you combine athleticism and skill with the way the court is spaced, man, can have a tremendous impact in this game.
Kemba Walker entered the NBA as a crafty offensive player. He knows how to take advantage of any kind of defensive mistake. Nicely done.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That's good from Kemba Walker. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Leonard against Smart. Outside, George. Three-pointer. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 4 assists now tonight.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Beverly against Walker. The putback, and Williams is right there.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The three from George. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Smart. 4 on the clock. Lets it go from the wing, and it's Leonard missing.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And Brown throws it down hard.
Well, you can tell there's a team-first mentality with the young gun Jason Tatum working to find the open teammate. Nice.
Leonard against Smart. The three from George. Kicks it out to Leonard. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Shot on the wing. Pass to Ibaka. Over Williams. And too long on the shot. Boston trailing. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, if he gets near the cup, Jason Tatum will leave no doubt. Woohoo!
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Sinks the triple. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Now here's Walker. He has 7. It's good.
I think creativity was gifted in Walker's DNA, one of the more capable finishers in the league, especially at his size.
Here's Leonard, and he banks in the layup. Leonard's got 10 points.
Well, that's not exactly the most solid screen you'll see, but it still works.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the LA Clippers.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you enjoyed the Paul George taking care of business in this one. He ended up with 17 points. Thanks for joining.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from George.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the floor for Boston. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 down low.
Really good job anticipating the rise and fire off the catch. Go ahead, Marcus Morris. When the story of Kawhi Leonard is told, it will be about the hard work being the secret of his success. Here was a guy who was not the most vaunted prospect in either high school or college. But boy, he kept his eyes on what he was after, and he kept working.
Smart passes to Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
Beverly feeling it out a bit. Here's Ibaka, and no good. Excellent D there from Williams. And Doris, you were talking about Leonard's work ethic. Going back to San Diego State, he used to come in at 6:30 in the morning. No lights on in the gym. So he brought his own lamps. I mean, the guy was dedicated.
No doubt, Kevin, and that has been the through line of his career. First to practice, last to lead. He has that hunger to improve, the drive and the desire to put in the time to be great. There's a price to be paid, and he's willing to pay it.
Walker finds Brown. Knocks down the 3-ball. Brown's got the game tied up here for Boston.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3, terrific play calling, everything clicking out of the gates here.
Outside, George. Ibaka outside. And Ibaka slams it in.
Exceptional vision by Paul George. This guy is tearing up the defense.
Beverly against Walker. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on him.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant, and he's out of here. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent, but 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Go figure is right. Tatum no good. And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. A 2-point game. Leonard against Walker. Outside for George. And there's the pass to Ibaka. And Ibaka slams it in.
Well, a high percentage scorer with a great shot selection. Ibaka knows when to send it home.
Walker against Jackson. In the corner, Smart with it. Williams passes to Brown. Celtics passing it around. Oh, tried it. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. They get a hand on it, and the Celtics with possession here. Over in the corner, Brown. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Brown's got the lead up to 2 now for Boston. LA's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. The 3 from George. The rebound by the Celtics.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough openings to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
We know we're talking about a skilled scorer in these open floor situations. Jason Tatum knows where to be.
Outside, George, and it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's George. 19 points in the game. Pass to Leonard. Back to George. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Morris.
Boy, as good as he is on the offensive end, Jason Tatum showing he can be a factor defensively.
Williams kicks to Smart. Inside, Brown. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The dish to Williams. The shot, no good. George with the defensive effort. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good for Morris.
You know, there's a toughness and an energy about Marcus Morris that elevates any team he plays for. This guy is an incredible teammate.
Outside, Williams. Brown outside. With 4 seconds on the clock and finished off by Brown.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the kick, no rotation. My goodness.
Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for Boston. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, Baca is out there with Morris. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Paul George. And it's Jackson in at the shooting guard. Shot clock 2. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game. That sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And George, here we go. Williams with the block. On the wing, Brown. Covered by Morris. Basket counts.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Ibaka, the pass to George. Out to Ibaka. All sorts of time. Los Angeles with another miss.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
And it's Williams with the jam.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Leonard attacking. Pass to George. On deep. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Celtics ball. Now a timeout called by Boston. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup, and for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. Patrick Beverly, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens was talking about with his players. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Shots good by Walker.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession. What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
And here's Walker. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Leonard attacking, and then Leonard with the dunk.
Well, this guy is such a physical presence. Kawhi, phenomenal at finishing on the post. Possesses great touch and great length.
Smart finds Brown. And the rejection by Ibaka. And now the Clippers on the break. Beverly for 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Walker dishes to Brown. Back to Walker. And the rejection by Ibaka.
Boy, still a dependable shot blocker. That is what got Serge Ibaka playing time at the beginning of his career. Nice. You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Out of bounds, Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here's Walker. Knocks down the step-back J. Walker's got 6 in the quarter.
How confident is Kemba Walker in the pick-and-roll game? Boy, he's been running this since he got in the league. Look out, folks.
Outside, George. Out to Ibaka. Launches it. Here's Leonard. And foul on the shot. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Walker in the post. Defended by Beverly. Shots good by Walker.
Combination of things in play here. High basketball IQ, elite handle, strong jumper. Oh, look out, Kemba.
Leonard against Smart. A shot by George. Wide open. Money! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Paul George loves delivering when the game is on the line at his absolute best.
And the shot goes in.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And it's George missing.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Tatum against George. And it's George finishing it off.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Walker. Serge Ibaka pulls it in. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Smart. Outside, Walker. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless. We've got Ibaka. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Paul George, and it's Beverly in at the 2. And for Brooklyn, Joe Harris is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Griffin, and it's Harden in at the point. Now here's Leonard. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players, but you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of these rosters.
Well said. Here's George, following the basket by Blake Griffin. Leonard inside, guarded by Harden. Morris outside, from outside the arc, gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And this is in Morris's wheelhouse right here. Extremely fluid with the catch and release.
Harden against Leonard. Harden the pass to Griffin. Irving from long range. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Right side Leonard. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
A beast on the dribble drive. You see Kawhi right there, undeterred by contact.
Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. That's tipped. Griffin kicks to Harris. From deep three-point range. And Griffin scores. The assist by Harris. Griffin's got his second bucket.
Blake did a nice job of setting the pick, rolling, catching, and finishing.
I mean, hard to fathom that Blake Griffin is becoming one of the more prolific three-point shooters among NBA big men.
Greg, it was a shot he barely attempted through his first 6 seasons in the league. Now he's made it a key part of his arsenal. A lot of enthusiasm to the start of this game. So far, a perfect 4 for 4.
It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Leonard. The shot will not fall. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. Pass to Griffin. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. George against KD to the middle. Outside for Griffin. Rocket 6. Some solid defense from Ibaka.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Outside Leonard. The Clippers need to get off a shot. George with the bucket.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. The Nets shooting their first free throw of the night. That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
You know, when you talk to Kyrie, smart guy, cerebral guy, thinks about the game at the highest level.
Durant deciding where to go with it. To the paint. A nice shot by Griffin. Griffin's got 6 points. 1:05 left in the first. Here's Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, Paul knows the defense is locked in on him, so he takes advantage and finds the open man.
Leonard with the steal. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Outside, George. Leonard against Harden. Leonard on the wing. He's got 8. George way outside. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. He's got 6.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Harden against Leonard. Stolen by George. And pushing it up. Here's the Clippers. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Because of George's strong defensive instincts, he's able to consistently disrupt opponents.
Here's Harden, and the rejection by Ibaka. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Guys, we've seen a competent-looking Clippers team out there.
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
Nets trail by 11. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Joe Harris, and it's Durant, and it's Jordan in at the 5. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Jordan, and it's Jordan with the jam.
A burst of speed coming from DeAndre Jordan. He is so athletic.
Durant against George. To the inside. Ibaka, and Ibaka slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here is Harden. Harris passes to Jordan. 5 to shoot. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Ibaka. From deep, George. The rebound by Harden.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
You really have to hit DeAndre if you want to prevent him from scoring sometimes. He is just so strong down there in the paint.
You know, you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. You know, Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts that maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to effecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Any sharp guys in the NBA. And here's Leonard. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Now here's Leonard. 10 points for him. And here's George. Down low and stolen by Jordan. Irving with a clean look. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harris has got 3 assists in the game. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11 points. From deep, George sinks the three-pointer. George has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
There it is, his first make from beyond the arc in the second quarter, his 3rd of the game.
And Harden with the stuff.
And I just love how aggressive Harden is inside. When he's deep like that, he is ready to finish with authority.
Now here's Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Drills it from outside. KD's got himself on the board with 3 there.
As we've seen, some guys develop range as the years go on. Not Durant. He shot over 42% from 3 in his 2nd season.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 12. George looking over the floor. Morris outside. To the paint. Here's Ibaka, and Ibaka slams it in.
And for Serge nowadays, most of his offense comes from beyond the arc or at the rim.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And here's Harden after Paul George getting his 3 to go. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from James Harden. LA has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Outside, George. And it's George finishing it off.
I mean, a great look by Kawhi, aware of what the defense is trying to do, understands the spacing.
Harden against Leonard. Harden surveying the D. It's Durant on the wing. From downtown, it's rebounded by Leonard. No good on the shot. Paul George, he's been the guy.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the Paul George taking care of business in this one. He had 14 points, 3 assists. And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game. From George.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Timeout called the Nets. Greg, is a broadcaster, who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many other guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who is my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Ibaka is out there with Morris. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Leonard. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on James Harden.
As crafty as he is explosive, Kawhi Leonard gets the defender where he wants him. Gets to the line.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Harden against Leonard. Harden up top. 9 points in the game so far. Drains it from beyond the arc. KD's got 6.
Beautiful catch and shoot from Kevin Durant. He's one of those guys that can do it consistently every night.
George with the bucket.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Harden with it. George picks him up, and George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Irving. 6 points for him. Durant dishes to Jordan. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. He's got 9.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now, here's George. He's got 17. Leonard looking around. Shot clock at 6. A rebound by the Nets. On the wing, Harris, covered by Morris. For the tie, and the rejection by Ibaka.
Great defense by Serge, a tremendous athlete, blessed with insane length and leaping ability.
George against KD. Now Leonard. 14 points for him. Back to George. And the call, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made before.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's Durant. He's got 6. Pass to Harris. Inside, Jordan. Kicks to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. KD's got it all tied up now for Brooklyn. And so George will bring it up for the Clippers. Lets it go from deep. Los Angeles with another miss. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And then Durant with the dunk.
Phenomenal concentration by Durant. Physical play is not going to throw him off.
The 3 from George. Hands it from downtown. George has got 22.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Here's Irving. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Ibaka. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And now the Clippers on the break. Leonard's got the ball. Count that bucket. 16 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Like a gazelle cruising down the court, Kawhi is difficult to stay with in transition.
Timeout called, the Nets.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Nets trail by 3. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Harden, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the southpaw stroke of Harden is just beautiful to watch. When he's cooking, he's one of the more lethal scorers in our league.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line, no matter the situation.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:16 left in the third. The 3 from George. Rebound, Brooklyn. Harden's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, and he
He went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Passes it to Beverly. Leonard on the wing. Outside, George. Out to Ibaka. Shot clock at 5. Outside Leonard. The tray. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Harden. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Yeah, I love watching Harden be aggressive inside. One of the most efficient scorers in our game.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time, costly.
Brooklyn's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Seconds left, and the rejection by Ibaka. They recover it. Shoots over Leonard. Off target. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. Let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, get into the basket. We have to give it all right now.
Durant is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Nailed from three-point land.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And George, here we go. Ibaka finds George, and the wide open shot from Morris. His three-pointers off the mark.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
One of the premier above-the-rim players in the game, DeAndre Jordan, is doing what he does best.
In the corner, Irving with it. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Jordan with the bucket.
Well, I'm surprised at the lack of adjustments defensively. Jordan's been killing them all night.
Outside, George. In the corner, Ibaka with it. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And the Clippers lead by 1. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
Now, here is Harden. Durant, the pass to Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
The minute KD gets the ball, all eyes are on him. That leaves a wide open man.
The three from George. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
What's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Leonard against Harden. And then Durant with the jam.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
Now, here's George. Here's Leonard. Back to George. Now the dish to Ibaka. Just 4 to shoot. And George, here we go. And it's blocked by Jordan.
Can't be careless with DeAndre is around. He slaps shots back with some real authority.
The Nets have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Here's Harden. Dishes to Harris. Harden the pass to Jordan. Back to Harden. To the inside. And it's blocked by Ibaka. Outside, George. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Paul George loves these situations. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to deliver.
Throw good, Paul George.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Harden against Leonard. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles Leafs cut to just 1 point on the basket from Harden.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Now here's Leonard. Outside, George. Leonard kicks to George. And that one off the back of the rim and in. George has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Takes the 13-footer. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Irving.
Calm in the heat of the storm. Kyrie with a big bucket.
To the middle. Ibaka dishes to George. Harden against Leonard. Back to George. There's the 3. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan. The Nets have gotten it done so far from the field here in the 4th, going 6 for 7. The pass to Harris. The Nets working the ball around now. Back to Irving. The drive by Jordan.
Gotta love the intensity of DeAndre, finding a way to be aggressive and get to the line.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he does get the second one. And that ties the game up.
He is definitely disappointed. He couldn't put his team up in front, but at least he knotted this one up.
Outside Leonard. Outside George. A wide open look here for Ibaka. Off target from three-point range.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Harden against Leonard. Leonard with the steal. And here we go with Morris running it up the court. And that's an intentional foul. He knocks down the clutch free throw.
And a guy who's bounced around the league a little. Surprising, given that Morris is a solid shooter and a pretty good defender and rebounder. Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
Back to Harden. So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about wraps starting lineup. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Simmons. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. And for Los Angeles, they've got Paul George. Ibaka is out there with Marcus Morris. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Beverly in at the 2 spot.
And, you know, that's one of George's go-to shots. He's a three-point shooter who spaces the floor well.
Now Simmons. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
Well, you've got to be conscious of Curry's whereabouts in these situations now because he loves the back-at-you triple.
And what a factor Ben Simmons is on the floor. Does so much for this team in every facet of the game. He's a triple-double threat whenever he suits up.
Now here is Ibaka. Back to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Over Green. The shot, no good. And it's Philadelphia the other way. And sometimes people forget just how young Ben Simmons is, Greg. This is just the beginning for him.
I mean, and that's what fans are missing about Simmons, his age. I mean, you can worry about his shot, but he has a long time to figure it out. He could end up having a Jason Kidd type of a career where he becomes a solid shooter later on.
Outside, Green. Philadelphia moving the ball around. There's the pass to Curry. Simmons on the wing. Green against Beverly. It's tipped.
How impressive was that? The little fella, Beverly, extending out for the block. Showed us some nice timing for a guy that's not much taller than 6'2".
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile 1 block.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
And contact on. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's Curry. Back to Simmons. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Serge Ibaka picks one up there.
I like his even-keeled demeanor, guys. You look at Ben Simmons, never too high or too low. He's got a quiet confidence about him that bodes well for his future.
Leonard kicks to Beverly. It's up a 3. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
I like watching Beverly catching the defense by surprise there. Excellent at pulling up after the pass.
Simmons finds Embiid. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Embiid's got 5 points so far.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's George. He has 6. Out to Morris. Here's the 3. And another 3 for the Clippers. Greg, as a point guard, what is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot. And, you know, you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So, you know, the typical stuff about organizing offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well. But so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to, it is really paramount.
And here is Simmons after Paul George getting his 3 to go. Simmons with it. George picks him up. Pass to Curry. Beverly against Green. Simmons passes to Embiid. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Leonard attacking. George looking over the floor. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from.
Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out. And it's good to see George concentrate on getting the ball to the open man. Excellent floor awareness.
The 76ers trail by 8. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. Embiid from outside. Again, Embiid missing. And here are the Clippers. They're on a 16-6 run. And it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Simmons passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And that's how you answer. I'd say he just one-upped him. Pretty good one there.
These two guys really, really like going at each other, don't they?
Boy, I tell you what, we've got a little bit of a personal rock.
Oh, what a finish!
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Down low, Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Well, Simmons has what I call see-ahead vision. I mean, he sees a play ahead, and he's a great passer.
And so it's Los Angeles, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. The shoot. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
They've been distributing the ball really well tonight, too. I mean, a decent number of assists so far for them.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Setting the floor for the Clippers. Ibaka is out there with Morris. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's George in at the point guard. Here's Leonard. Back to George. And it's George finishing it off.
Hey, and George really is one of the better dunkers in the league. Actually, one of the best. He's creative. He's got great bounce, excellent length, and pretty creative every time he gets a chance to throw it down.
And it's Simmons penetrating. And it's blocked by Ibaka. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Leonard's got the ball.
And busting it up the floor. Leonard showing a lot of energy on the fast break. If there's one thing he doesn't lack, it's hustle.
Simmons with it. George picks him up. Curry is inside. Leonard's there. Curry finds Embiid.
You know, we've gotten used to seeing this from Joel Embiid, a lethal offensive player who can get hot fast.
Clippers leading by 8. You know, Greg, we can all agree that Joel Embiid's a superstar in the league with this play, but you get the feeling he's the most criticized superstar in the league right now as well.
You know, pundits and fans have questioned his fitness, his fit, but at the end of the day, he does get it done, and the numbers speak for themselves. Embiid's an outspoken guy, which can invite a lot of criticism.
Offensive rebound. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, Embiid plays with really good effort, and he plays with an effervescence that's contagious, and it's really endearing for a guy of his size.
Well, in the free agent race last year, for your money, Greg, who would you have rather take? Kawhi and PG, Kevin Durant and Kyrie.
Wow. I tell you what, it's a tough call. You know, Kawhi's got a couple finals MVPs. KD's got a couple. Kyrie's got a ring. It's a tough call. I mean, PG is more than capable, man. I think it's a toss-up, partner.
I agree. Yeah, I'm going to agree with you. Simmons on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Over in the corner, Green. Good, and Harris gets the assist. Green's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
A three from Leonard, and again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
And that one's good. Beverly.
Yeah, I love the court awareness from Kawhi there. Dependable at getting it to his uncovered teammates.
But drive by Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Out to Ibaka. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Curry looking it over. Poked away. Back to Green. Simmons inside. He's covered by Leonard. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Ben Simmons. George passes to Leonard. Feeds it to Ibaka. And Ibaka slams it in.
And not the most flamboyant dunker, but Ibaka goes to the rack with rude intentions nonetheless. You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Ben Simmons.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Leonard kicks to George. Back to Leonard. Outside for George. Back to Ibaka. Goes back up. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
And not entering the league as a natural catch-and-shoot guy, Ibaka certainly...
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers holding a big 18-point lead.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, Paul George taking care of business in this one. He had 18 points, 4 assists, and that's a wrap.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Ben Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. And the Clippers have possession.
And you talk about the perfect veteran wing player. Danny Green's right at the top of that list. Solid defense, good shooter, and plays within himself. That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Green. 2 free throws. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Leonard, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Opponents are physical with Kawhi just about every game, but as forceful a player as he is, he just doesn't seem to mind one bit.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And here is Simmons. 7 points in the game. Right side Curry. Over in the corner, Green. 6 to shoot. Shot from 12. They get it again. And the dunk by Embiid.
Boy, Joel Embiid with the throwdown. Athletic, 7 feet tall, one of the best dunkers in the league.
George dishes to Ibaka, and Ibaka slams it in.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Curry against Morris. Curry passes to Simmons. Harris. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. They kick it out to Green. The 76ers need to get off a shot, and he makes that one. Embiid's got 22.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Here's George, and it's blocked by Simmons.
Yeah, with great recognition, awareness, and body control. Simmons can get up for blocks.
Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 14. But they get it back. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in. Leonard's got 13.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Here's Simmons. And the layup falls.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Simmons against George. Morris passes to Leonard. There's a minute 40 left here in the third quarter. George with no one around. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 6 assists now in the game. It's stolen by Morris. George with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. Leonard with the ball. He's got 13. And George, here we go. And it's blocked by Simmons. Harris kicks to Simmons. Tries from the block, and he gets the jumper to drop. Simmons got 6 points in the quarter.
With Simmons, the closer, the better. I mean, he's confident from this area of the floor.
George against Curry. George dishes to Leonard. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line, just a shade under 90%.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Curry. Embiid's got 24 points.
Embiid really good at shooting in rhythm off the catch.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, George. Up top, Ibaka. Back to George. Just 5 to shoot. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Boy, how about the deceptive strength of George fending off the defense exceedingly well there, and taking the ball strong to the rack.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Count the basket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
The hustle from Simmons on defense is contagious, infectious. He brings all out.
And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Marcus Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then it's Paul George. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Just 5 on the clock. Back to George. Fires from 14. Another one falls for the Clippers.
Yeah, high percentage look there for Ibaka. He can be automatic in there when given room.
Simmons looking around. Over in the corner, Green. Embiid inside. Ibaka on him. And Embiid gets it to go.
Yeah, they call him Dancing Danny Green, and you can see why. Excellent offensive instincts there.
And George kicks to Ibaka. Now here's Leonard. Outside, George. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Oh, a nice show of strength that time from Paul George, absorbing the hit and still carving out space to get the shot to go down.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. George against Curry. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Clippers. Ibaka's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. One from long range. George has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Outside, Green. There's the triple. Serge Ibaka pulls it in. Ibaka's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's George. Passes it to Beverly. And here's Leonard. Guarded by Embiid. Outside, George. Three-pointer. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 8th assist here tonight.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
And Simmons kicks to Harris. From deep. Outside, Simmons. 5 on the clock. Over Ibaka. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Sometimes you just have no way of stopping Simmons on the interior. I mean, he's a very skilled player who gets these calls routinely.
Los Angeles leading by 22. George passes to Leonard. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And here's George for 3. And another 3 for the Clippers.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes. And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Leonard on the wing. Back to George. Kicks it out to Leonard. Plenty of space. Again, Los Angeles.
Leonard has really become so good at catching and firing. I mean, he doesn't allow the defense any time to alter his shot.
A nice shot by Embiid.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Embiid with the steal.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Los Angeles.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for George.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel. Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
And George kicks to Ibaka. Outside for George. And the Clippers miss again. And the 76ers with possession. Here's Embiid. Here's Harris. Outside for Simmons. Stolen by George. Here's Leonard. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You know, when he was in high school in California, Kawhi won the state's Mr. Basketball Award. And you look at the list of guys who've won that award over the years, it has a lot of the all-time greats on it.
And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Outside, Simmons. So the Clippers winning this one easily. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining. It's Marcus Morris, and it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. And for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Thompson in at the 5 down low. And here's George for 3. And here's Leonard. Back to George. Shot clock at 5. And Ibaka slams it in.
And the feed from George couldn't be better. The timing, the placement, everything about that dish was pinpoint.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. Some of the best in the game go at it here tonight, Chris. What an incredible guard matchup we have here in this one.
Oh, Kevin, there are some all-time greats playing at the guard spots these days. It will be a fun matchup to watch.
Boston making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Walker against Beverly. Walker in the post. Williams finds Tatum. Back to Williams. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Showing that aggressive nature. Williams competes hard, doesn't back down, and he'll let his opponent know he's not afraid of the contact.
Now here's Beverly. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. From deep, George, good on the triple.
And look how quick on the draw George is. The moment he's got the ball, he's in motion for the shot.
Beverly against Walker. Brown outside. Off target with his 3. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. It's a 3-point game. Walker against George. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And this is why you get George the ball there. He's solid at figuring out how to capitalize.
Walker against Beverly. Tatum passes to Walker. And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Not a guy you want to foul. Walker's a tremendous free throw shooter and does a great job of getting himself to the line.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Now here's Leonard. Outside, George. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. Reggie Jackson's checked in for Patrick Beverly. Jackson finds Leonard. Clock at 6. George against Smart. Kept alive.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Good work there as it goes. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
George looking around. And it's George finishing it off.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Shot's good by Walker.
How about the quick feet of Walker that really come into play on his drives to the rack?
Jackson against Walker. Jackson drives in, goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Walker. And here's Brown outside. Serge Ibaka pulls it in. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Leonard. Back to George. The 3. It's good from long range. George has got 10.
He's putting the hammer down. Dominant quarter for him, trying to push out that lead.
Walker against Jackson. Shots good by Walker.
Don't you love the passion Walker plays with? An incredible athlete who somehow muscles in tough shots.
Pass to Jackson. Leonard on the wing. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside, George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ibaka. Excellent D there from Williams.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
That's just great defense, forcing his man into a difficult attempt. But he doesn't have a clear path to the hoop, so why not? I mean, pull up and bury the three in transition.
And here's Jackson following Jaylen Brown's three. Jackson drives in, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
How about the muscle from Jackson on that play? Even with the contact, he knocked the bucket down easily.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Here's Brown. Oh, the power on that threw-down.
Wow. You can't teach that. Brown just showing off his incredible dunking ability.
And George kicks to Ibaka. The shot's good on the assist by George. Ibaka's got his second basket of the game.
You can learn a lot by watching him operate in the offense.
Walker goes in, banked in off the glass.
And this is the thing about Walker. He will challenge you from the perimeter. He will challenge you inside also.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
Yeah, with no defensive pressure at all, you've got to be able to make that exchange.
And finished off by Brown.
Oh, the breathtaking athleticism of Brown. I mean, just incredible at rising up and packing a punch on these dunks.
Kemba Walker firing on all cylinders for Boston. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball in. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it's part of their strategy coming in, no doubt. And there may not be that much their opponent can do about it.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. Reggie Jackson out there with Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Ibaka. And it's Morris in at power forward. Outside, George bangs home the trifecta. George has got 13.
And I love the floor spacing George gives you. His range seems to extend a little every year.
Here's Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Inside. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Walker with it who brings it up for Boston. The feed to Williams. The dish now to Smart. Tatum looking around. Back to Smart. Beyond the arc. The kick out to Brown. Over George. Offensive rebound. The pass to Walker. Brown outside. Goes up again. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. He's got 9. Boy, your alma mater, UNLV, Greg, has produced some great NBA players over the years. I mean, so many great names.
No doubt about it. Listen, I got a special place in my heart for my former teammates Larry Johnson and Stacey Augmon.
Right.
But also guys like Sean Marion. You can go back to Reggie Theus, who was a tremendous player. And right now in the league, you got Kim Birch, dunk champ Derrick Jones, and up-and-comer in Christian Wood.
Good mentions.
And Walker is downright insane with the ball, really showing off his insane ball handling abilities.
Outside, George shoots the 3. Rebound, Boston. Outside, Tatum. Williams takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
They are just killing them on the interior.
In the corner, it's Morris. Walker against Jackson. Outside, George. Rebound by Williams. Boston leading by 4. Round with it. Guarded now by Morris. In the corner, Smart with it. And again, it's Boston converting.
And that's how you build confidence in your shot. Smart, able to set his feet off the catch and shoot.
Leonard on the wing. 1:52 left to play here in the second quarter. The shot by George, wide open. Connects from three-point range.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Walker the pass to Williams. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. Serge Ibaka picks one up there. For Boston, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
You know, he just plays with such tenacity on both ends. Williams is a rising talent who wants to prove he belongs.
Passes it to Jackson. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. From deep, George. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
And Walker kicks to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Efficiency. I mean, that's an area where Walker has improved. No need to force it. Keep your eyes up. Make the right basketball play.
Leonard on the wing. Guarded by Smart. George dishes to Ibaka. Out to Morris. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Ibaka. And that's out of bounds. Boston no retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
In the corner, Smart with it. 6 to shoot. He kicks it to Tatum. Pass to Williams. Over Ibaka. No good off the back of the rim. Clippers trail by 4. Pass to George. And it's George finishing it off.
And I just love the aggressiveness from George, just slicing apart the defense with that terrific ability to penetrate.
And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the replay center out in Secaucus.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the
2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2K. We saw Kemba Walker lighting it up in the first half. He had 12 points and 3 assists. He's been
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
Now a timeout called by Boston. The Celtics with the lead. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. On the court for the Celtics. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guard. And it's Williams at the 5. Jackson against Walker. And Jackson gets it to go. Jackson's got 8 points.
He's not the biggest guy on the court, but Jackson doesn't mind getting his hands dirty. He'll take a knock as long as he can get his points out of it.
Walker the pass to Brown. Williams kicks to Smart. Outside Tatum. To the inside. Here's Williams. Makes it off the glass. He's got 10.
Oh, you see the advanced footwork for a young player. Tatum running the pick and roll with ease.
Jackson against Tatum. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And it's Walker penetrating. Smart passes to Walker. And the basket is good. Walker's got 4 points this quarter.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
On the wing, Jackson. 8 points for him. And good that time.
Rock solid start for him. I mean, they're 3 for 3 since coming out of the locker room.
Walker goes in, and the layup is good.
And that makes him 4 for 5. I mean, I think that's pretty good numbers. I mean, they've got to be pleased with how things are playing off so far.
And the dunk by Jackson.
How about the hops of Jackson? Proving he can get up to throw it down.
Walker against Jackson. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Walker. And the Celtics lead by 4.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
This game has come to life. They're out there battling now. We didn't see this in the first half.
On to Ibaka. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, Boston.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Walker. And he makes the bucket. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Jackson gets the bucket. And Greg, you play with some big personalities. Talk about the best way to manage egos and conflicts in the locker room. It's a very interesting topic.
No doubt about it. You know, Kev, first thing you learn from middle school on, your team is your family. And let's face it, all families have spats, and so do teams. You just learn to never personalize those things. Never leave any stone unturned. Like, don't let things fester. When there are issues, you address them. And if you're not taking things personally, you tend to be able to work through whatever issues you may come in front of.
Good advice. Back to Tatum. To the paint. Williams finds Walker.
For a player who's almost a sure thing to score in tight, that one's a stunner.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
You have to really admire Jackson's patience on offense, just feeling the defense out and nailing quality shots.
Now Walker, he's got 22. Here's Brown. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Brown's got the lead up to 9 now for Boston.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Outside, George. Now the pass to Ibaka. Outside, George. And it's George finishing it off.
And guys, when George gets cooking, you are in for a long night. He's just fantastic at finding different ways to score. Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Jackson down low. And, oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
And so it's the Boston Celtics bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Oh, beautiful feed. Always a luxury to have a big man who can see the whole floor.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Alden.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens was talking about with his players. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
So for the Clippers right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Kennard is out there with Paul George. Then it's Marcus Morris, and it's Ibaka in at the 5 spot. And so he hits the technical free throw.
And the soft-spoken Leonard is now an elite talent in this league, an athletic forward who leads by example.
Back to George. The 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
An elite rim protector. Ibaka has the highly desired combination of athleticism and timing.
Here's George. He dishes it to Leonard. Out to Morris. The 3 ball. Kennard for 3. He's off on that one. Now Boston takes it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Smart. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Just too physical. Smart shedding the defense and finishing strong.
Kennard for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Kennard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Inside. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Leonard on the wing. Stolen by Smart. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Tatum in the charge.
Yeah, the footwork, the positioning. Tatum's a difficult cover inside.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Tatum nails them both. Here's George. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound Boston. Williams has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
After a monster first half from 3-point range, I mean, things have dried up for him here in the second.
That free throw good from Brown.
And for Brown, it's about consistently improving. We've seen flashes from him, but now it's time for him to meet expectations.
And it's still a close game. I mean, despite the fact that they've struggled to compete on the boards.
George passes to Ibaka. Now here's Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. George way outside. And it's off from 3-point range. Celtics leading by 10. Passes to Williams. Outside Tatum. Back to Williams. Brown outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on George.
It's something we saw a lot from Brown as an amateur. The ability to draw fouls and get to the line.
And Brown drops them both. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Kennard, the pass to Ibaka. George with the ball. Leonard looking over the floor. 5 to shoot. Back to George. Looking to end the run. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 11 rebounds in the game. And the dunk by Tatum.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Oh, and they're showing no signs of letting up. I love this approach right now. They value each possession.
125 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Such a wide open look.
Everybody wants shooters like Kennard these days. Keep hitting threes, Luke. It'll earn you lots of dough.
Brown outside. At the top of the key, Williams. Back to Brown. To the inside. Nice move. And there's the bucket as Williams finishes it off.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Boston.
They made more foul shots, and that was the difference.
That was a big advantage. The other team was defending with their hands instead of moving their feet, and they handed them a lot of easy points at the line.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kemba Walker.
He was the alpha dog out there tonight. Totally in charge of this game. No matter what the situation was, he was the one to dictate the action.
.54 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Leonard on the wing. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Smart. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. One-on-one fast break. Leonard on the wing. Guarded by Tatum. Left side, Leonard. From deep, George, and the free ball is good. George has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Clippers. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Kennard against Walker. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the Harris. Harris is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Griffin. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Leonard against Harris. Leonard looking over the floor. And they call an illegal screen here. In these teams, both among the league's better defenses, Brent, with advanced stats and tracking, do you think it's getting easier to measure and quantify what goes into great defenses?
I think there's technology, Kevin, that still needs to come along in order for some of the analytics guys to really truly assess positional defenders and where some of their arms and legs are. That will really help them define how these defenses are impacting some of the offenses and the way they play.
Cranes the three-pointer.
Well, that three-pointer's got to fire up George and the entire team.
Here's Harden. And the layup's good off the glass. Harden's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Leonard attacking, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, with his developing handle, Leonard now has defenders at his mercy when on the bounce.
Here's Harden, and he gets the whistle. 2 for... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels it wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, kind of fun when you see his personality come out in his game like that.
It's Durant with the drive, and then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's KD. The Nets working the ball around now. And the rejection by Ibaka.
An elite rim protector. Ibaka has the highly desired combination of athleticism and timing.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
Here's Irving, and they pick up 2.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And here's Leonard. 6 points for him. And George kicks to Ibaka. 4 on the shot clock. And there's Paul George on the assist from Ibaka. George has got 5 points so far. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Pass to Leonard. Back to George. From past the arc. Good on the three-point shot. 8 points for him. Here is Harden. He's got 8. Got a piece of it. Leonard with the steal. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And the claw at work, just one reason why he's always a threat to lead the league in steals. Jump starts the fast break there.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Paul George really making a difference here.
He's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
The Nets making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. And the pass to Harden. 1:11 left to play in the first. And Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Leonard on the wing. And Jordan sends it back. And with the ball out of bounds, Jordan touched it last. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Harris. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Harris. And now Durant running the floor, galloping all by himself. And that one, good. Durant's got his second bucket of the night.
That's where Durant is making a living right now, a sensational jump shooter and a deadly release.
Leonard against Harris. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw tonight.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
Now, quiet is Kawhi Leonard, but don't let that mistake itself for a lack of competitiveness. He has that desire and drive to continue to get better.
High post, KD. Just 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. Morris with the rebound. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Finished off the break. 10 points for George.
Paul George can be dangerous out in transition. Great job finishing there.
And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Clippers lead by 3. Live from Brooklyn, New York, you're watching 2K Sports. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
Durant is out there with Harris. Then it's Jordan. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. George passes to Ibaka. Outside for George. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game. Ibaka outside. Over Jordan. Ibaka, no luck.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Stolen by Beverly. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Consistent in finding ways at coming up with steals. Patrick Beverly in the shorts of the opposition.
Harden kicks to Harris. Leonard with the steal. Nobody near George. It's a hand on it, and Leonard stays with it. Leonard's got the lead up to 5 now for the Clippers.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
You know, what a game by Leonard, but you wouldn't know it by the way he's reacting out there. Just stone-faced, but getting the job done.
Leonard against Harden. Right side, Irving. For Beverly. And the Nets miss again. And so Ibaka will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. That one goes. Count it. And now it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead. Nets have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Harden. That one's off. Still out of sync for Los Angeles. They've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. George passes to Ibaka. Clippers moving the ball around. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Leonard. And the rejection by Jordan.
You see, you can't just throw up stuff like that. With DeAndre Jordan lurking around.
And Katie throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Now Leonard. 17 points in the game. And here's George for 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Durant. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. KD's got 5 points now in the quarter. The 3 from George. And another 3 for the Clippers. You know, when you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts.
Oh,
goodness. Paul George dunk contest? He's maybe a little older, but I love to see him get up.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And George kicks to Ibaka. Outside Leonard. And the foul on Joe Harris. That'll be his second foul of the game.
This is one where the second foul is probably going to cost you some minutes in this game.
And George, here we go. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
For Los Angeles, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
You wonder if Paul George finally has a situation here where he could show why he's an elite player, why he's an all-star, but to pay off how hungry he is to prove it with a late postseason run.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Outside, George. Down low. And Ibaka kicks to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one clearly, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Outside, KD. Griffin down low. Ibaka on him. Good.
And that's what Griffin does best. They're remarkable how he maintains control and schools the D.
Los Angeles leading by 11. And here's George for 3. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
Solid in the first. Fantastic here in the second. He was just waiting for the moment.
Passes it to Durant. The 15-footer. Griffin. And Griffin stays with it.
Yeah, offensive rebounds are about effort, and Blake Griffin showing it there.
Here's George, and it's Paul George with the finish.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the LA Clipper.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, good to see you back here on our halftime show. A pretty close game for the Clippers throughout the first quarter. The deepest hole they got themselves into. And that'll do.
wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So for the Clippers right now, Baca is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Beverly in at the 2. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to 12 points. The points that time coming from James Harden. George with the ball. And Griffin picks him up defensively.
When you're a veteran player like Paul George, you understand that even 24 seconds is a long time. Great patience to wait for that play.
It's Harden with the drive. 80 that time from Leonard.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Sure. Leonard against Harris. Oh, and jam by Leonard.
And so little can be done to stop that. Leonard with the jets to screen down the lane, then tops it off with the thunder finish.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. George passes to Ibaka. Kicks it to Leonard. Lets it go with a 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Leonard against Harden. Outside, KD. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Clippers leading by 17. And Morris throws it down.
And the thing about Morris, doesn't have the big vertical, but tenacious once he gets around the rim.
Harden outside, and the jam by Harden.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Outside, George. And it's George finishing it off.
George is not settling for low percentage plays right now. He's putting the defense in a really tough position.
Here's Harden.
Oh! Have it out of
No run-of-the-mill stuff there.
No.
Fellas putting something extra on it.
Greg, can you believe that? My goodness.
And this can deflate the other team. They need to answer back strong.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Harden inside the 3-point line. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Left side, George. Out to Morris from the arc. It's stolen by Harris and out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Los Angeles leading by 19. Pass to Ibaka. Clippers moving the ball around. Leonard against Harden. Leonard.
Too much at that.
Well, there are some ways to fire up your teammates. That right there is one of them, thanks to Kawhi Leonard.
Harden the pass to Durant. Outside Griffin. And the rejection by Ibaka. Now the Clippers moving it up. George with the ball, and Morris throws it down.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint, coach is going to let him hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Blake Griffin. And the call will be against Harris. That's his third foul of the game. Here's Leonard. Lays it up and banks it in. Leonard's got 28 points for the game.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Harden against Leonard to stop the run. And Harden with the lay-in. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter.
And honestly, that was a great effort defensively, but Harden just with that unique ability to get his shot off under any circumstances.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Harden against Leonard. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Irving. To the middle. 2 on the clock. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 6.
Look how focused DeAndre Jordan is on those finishes through the contact.
And so it's Los Angeles in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We've got more in store for you right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got DeAndre Jordan. Joe Harris is out there with Durant. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harden at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite-level passer.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Greg, we have a league of many great playmakers, don't we?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. LeBron James is obvious. You know, he played point guard technically for the first time last season, but he's always been a floor general. You look at a young man like Ja Morant, and he's been on the attack since day one when he hit the league. And there's so many more of those guys that are having an impact, understanding the value of that lead guard position. It is fun to watch.
It is so fun to watch. I agree.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
That free throw good from Harden.
And really, on top of all else Harden does for you at this end, he's a tremendous free throw shooter, around 85% for his career. Clutch.
George against KD. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside. Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
George passes to Beverly. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Maybe the best ever at earning free throws. I mean, Harden has mastered the art of contact and still being able to get off the shot.
And so George will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers to the paint. Here's Beverly. Ibaka finds George. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, height and length at that position for Paul George, that's problematic for a defender, and he used his size to draw the foul that time.
Timeout called, the Nets. Paul George really making a difference here.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
Blake Griffin, he's checked in for the Nets. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Paul George. The Nets have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Basket good.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Down low. From 13, shots good by Ibaka.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Harden, that's good.
Inside, outside, Harden will attack you from anywhere. Nice play.
Inside, here's Beverly, outside for George. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
High post, KD. Morris is there. Takes a three. The rebound by Ibaka.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
From deep, George. Morris finds George. Shot clock at 6, and it's George finishing it off.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Clippers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for George.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
The Nets have gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Again, what an avalanche! That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. They trail by 26. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Paul George.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. Here's Harden, and it's blocked by Ibaka. Leonard against Harden. Nobody near Leonard. Steps back and drains the jump shot. Leonard's got 32 points in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden dishes to KD. To the inside. Second chance shot, and it's good on the way in.
Well, rebounding is about positioning, but for KD, a lot of times it's his timing and his length. So he goes in there and uses those to great effect.
Here's George. So the Clippers winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. And it's Tribal in at the 3 spot. And for the Clippers, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Ibaka is out there with Morris. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's George in at the point. Now, here is George. Out to Morris. Outside Leonard. And Doris, tonight, 2 experienced teams will be battling.
Well, what you come to expect with experienced rosters are excellent defensive rotations, game plan discipline. These guys know how to play the game. So let's see how this plays out.
And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Embiid. A second chance effort, and the layup is up and in.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. Part of why he's a superstar. Great motor.
Now, here is George. Kicks it out to Leonard. We're about 1 minute into the first. The pass to George. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now here's Leonard. And another 3 for the Clippers.
This guy loves to help his team space the floor. You have to respect Kawhi's range. He will make you pay.
And Kawhi Leonard with a very analytical approach, Doris, to the game. Studies angles, movement, trying to groove in on perfect mechanics. I mean, he does it all.
Yeah, Kev, that goes back to his favorite high school subject, which was math. And think about how precisely he has built his game. He started at the free throw line, then went to the low post, and now has added the range game. Very analytic approach.
Here's Simmons after the Clippers pick up 2. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. George looking around. And George with the stuff.
Well, Paul George has got a tight handle, right? The zig, the zag, and his way through the porous defense.
Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And Simmons slams it in.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Free throw good, Ibaka.
Well, let's remember, Serge Ibaka is a defensive presence. This guy, an elite shot blocker early in his career, and he is now a capable scorer from just about anywhere.
It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
It's stolen by Morris. Leonard attacking. George against Harris. Morris outside. That ball's nice feed that time from George.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Curry on the wing. Inside, here's Embiid, and it's blocked by Ibaka.
Boy, still a dependable shot blocker. That is what got Serge Ibaka playing time at the beginning of his career. Nice.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Embiid, no good.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Beverley wide open, and again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
In the corner, Simmons with it. Pass to Thibault. 5 to shoot. And the shot goes in from Embiid.
And the man just brings his lunch pail and goes to work. What sets Embiid apart is he does it with such ease.
Now, here is George. 9 points in the game so far. Leonard the pass to George. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Simmons. The rebound by Ibaka. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. To the middle. Knocked loose. Embiid with the steal. For 3, Harris. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
Well, you have to want to be a good defensive player, and Marcus Morris has committed to being more effective and aggressive contesting shots. That's nice.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin here for the Clippers guys.
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Ibaka. Marcus Morris is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Paul George, and it's Beverly in at the shooting guard. Here's Leonard after Ben Simmons' bucket. Outside, George. Out to Ibaka. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Embiid inside, working on Ibaka.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him. Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Curry can't get it to go. Clippers leading by 11. Leonard dishes to George. Out to Morris. Fires for 3. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. Back to George. Another shot. Trying to get open as Ibaka. And the layup good by George. George has got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles. The 76ers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Simmons passes to Embiid. And it's blocked by Ibaka. Now here's Beverly, defended by Thibault, and stolen by Simmons. And that one drops. Simmons got 4 points now in the quarter.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Outside, George buries it from 3-point range. George has got 14 points for the game. Greg, you and I talk about the big man, his role in the current NBA, and how they can possibly carry the standard for the great centers before them. You played with the great one, and Patrick Ewing, so you have a great appreciation, I would think, for it.
Oh, no doubt about it. And I think 2 guys kind of separated themselves a little bit. Nikola Jokic and Joel Embiid, I think, are the 2 guys that stand out for me because of their ability, in essence, to do everything well. They can shoot it, they pass it, they can shoot it from the free throw line, they give you rim protection. I throw Rudy Gobert up there as an elite center as well. Doesn't have the offensive impact that those guys have, but he does impact the game as well.
3 young, dynamic centers. Those are good names. Now, here is George. After the miss from Joel Embiid. Out to Morris. Wide open. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Morris has got his 2nd bucket tonight.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And with an expanding skill set, Embiid is able to hit shots from all over the court.
Kicks it out to Leonard. 1:11 left in the first half. And it's Leonard with the jam.
Well, this guy is such a physical presence. Kawhi, phenomenal at finishing on the post. Possesses great touch and great length.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 9. Out to Ibaka. Embiid with the steal. And here comes Harris leading the fast break. And it's blocked by Ibaka. Beverly feeling it out a bit. George. And it's George finishing it off.
And when Paul George has this kind of rhythm and pace to his game, you simply want the ball in his hands as much as possible.
Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. George passes to Morris. Now here is George. Defense is right there. And Leonard has it in the corner. And he's fouled pretty hard on that. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels it's the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Paul George taking care of business in this one. He had 16 points, 5... And that...
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Curry, and it's Thibault in at the small forward position.
And if you want to talk about a player who embodies the power game, then Embiid's your man. You know you're going to get some strong finishes anytime he's on the court.
The 76ers trail by 12. And Kawhi Leonard, one of the league's most dominant rebounders, Doris, from the wing position.
Board man gets paid. That was his motto from back in high school and college. It's all about hard work and earning your keep, according to Kawhi. Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
Here's Embiid, a shake. And that's 2 points on the layup. Embiid's got 17 now.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now, here's George. 16 points for him.
I'll tell you, that's the speed of Paul George on the drive. Amazing attack on the rim.
Here's Harris. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Drops in the tray.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
The 76ers trail by 17. Here's Embiid. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists tonight. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. That one good for 2. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
And he's able to get it back. So it's the Clippers now. From deep, George, and again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Outside for Curry. Six on the shot clock. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, Seth Curry with the answer and the payback from distance. What a competitor.
George dishes to Leonard. Back to George. From deep. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And Embiid with a clear path to the hoop.
You have to be unselfish if you're going to lead your team to great things. And I think Embiid gets that.
Now, here's George. Defended by Thibault. It's George on the wing. 20.
Oh, that's unbelievable. That is Paul George, the incredible vertical and the unbelievable creativity.
And a wide open look for Simmons. Back to Harris. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. And Simmons gets it to go on the assist by Harris. Harris has got his 3rd assist on the night. And George, here we go. Kicks it out to Leonard. And stolen by Simmons. And here comes Harris leading the fast break. And Simmons slams it in.
Throw it down, young fella. Simmons is explosive and without a doubt one of my favorite dunkers.
Here's George. Pass to Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And Simmons kicks to Thibault. Offensive rebound. Back to Simmons. Tries again. Harris against Morris. Shot clock at 3. And it's blocked by Ibaka. They retain possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
And read the play perfectly. Gets himself in the air at the right moment. Terrific denial.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Ibaka slams it in.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And how about the slashing ability of Simmons, really creating havoc for the defense with his aggressive mentality.
From deep, George, and that one released in time, but no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Clippers ahead. They lead by 13. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Ibaka is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Beverly in at the 2. That's who's out there for the Clippers. It's stolen by Morris. And here we go. Beverly heading to the hoop. Poked loose. It's stolen by Curry. For the 3. Here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
He's an absolute gym rat. Simmons is relentless in his pursuit to dominate really all phases of the game and improving with his scoring.
Now here's Leonard. Outside, George. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg, in New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces, but title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office. And here are the Clippers now after the Sixers pick up 2. The 3 from George. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Passes it to Simmons. Out to Harris. Back to Simmons. Tipped away. Leonard with the steal. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game. Outside, George. Leonard against Simmons. Leonard attacking and finished off by Leonard.
As unassuming as he looks sometimes, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble.
Thibault in the corner, Simmons with it. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Simmons. Simmons got 4 assists in the game. The pass to Beverly. Down low. And Ibaka slams it in.
Well, I'll tell you this, if the defense collapses, if it makes a mistake momentarily, Beverly has the kind of basketball IQ to take advantage.
Embiid, no good.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And the wide open shot from Morris. Hits it from 3-point range. And the Clippers lead by 19. And so Simmons will bring it up for Philadelphia. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And guys, we've become accustomed to this. Embiid's a dynamic scorer who's comfortable shouldering the offensive load.
Now here is George. Beverly for 3, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Leonard against Simmons. Leonard attacking, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, Kawhi Leonard starting to percolate, guys. You may want to start checking this guy.
Pass to Embiid, over Ibaka. Serge Ibaka pulls it in. Ibaka's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Leonard kicks to George. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
And stolen by Simmons.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Los Angeles.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for George.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
Oh, wow.
The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious. And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up. They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
George against Curry. He feeds it to Embiid, and he makes good on the layup. Embiid's got 31.
Oof, what a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Now George. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for Ibaka in at the 5 down low. And for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center, locking down the middle. George, no good. Here's Brown, and the dunk by Brown.
Oh, tremendous find there by Kemba. He draws loads of attention, opens the court up for his teammates.
George against Brown. Now, here's George, guarded closer. Clock at 6. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And it's George finishing it off.
Kawhi has all the physical gifts, and the one thing I love, he really can pass.
Here's Smart. That one, no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Fires top of the key. And it's Leonard missing.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Back to George for 3. And Boston with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Boston, no good that time either.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this one.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
He's an NBA champion and Finals MVP in 2014. Kawhi continues to impact the game at the highest level.
And it's good, 2 points. George has got his second bucket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
The kick out to Walker. The tray. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Clippers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Leonard against Smart. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Slippery play by Paul George to get inside. He ends up right where he wanted to be for the shot.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
It seems like and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Just 5 on the clock. And George, here we go. Another one falls for the Clippers.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
Walker against Beverly. And Walker kicks to Brown. Over Beverly, and good. Got the English that time as it falls.
And that's just tremendous confidence from Brown. Going up with the shot right away and giving the D no time to react.
Now, here is Morris. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Here's the pass to Leonard. Outside, George. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
Walker finds Tatum. A three-pointer is right on target. Tatum's got 5 points so far.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Leonard. Buries it down low.
The power, the length, the ability to finish. Leonard dominant in that painted area.
Beverly against Walker. It's stolen by Ibaka. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Brown feeling it out a bit to the paint. Here's Tatum. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Serge Ibaka picks one up there.
Earning all rookie first-team honors after a brilliant first year, Tatum quickly became a fan favorite.
And so Tatum nails them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the LA Clippers. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. Baca is out there with Morris. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then it's Paul George. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
Every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Tatum.
In one-on-one situations, Tatum is a nightmare to guard. Versatile offensively, and really allows him to score consistently.
Now here's Leonard. 6 to shoot. Back to George from outside the arc. Kemba Walker comes up with the loose ball. And Walker's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Williams dishes to Brown. Over Beverly. And it's Brown missing.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Leonard against Smart. Now Leonard. He has 6. Outside, George fires the 3. Great D that time from Tatum.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Now, here's George. 11 points in the game. Ibaka outside. And the 3 off target. The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Good, and Smart gets the assist. And now it's a 3-point Celtic lead for Los Angeles. They've gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Out to Morris. On its way from Ibaka for 2. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And that's a good job of spotting up by Serge Ibaka. He's good in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Here's Brown. The shot that time, not on target. And the Clippers will come the other way.
Having a shaky time from the floor, but his teammates have been picking up the slack.
Leonard against Smart. Leonard looking around. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Give him any kind of opening, and Kawhi Leonard will make you pay at the rack.
Beverly against Walker. The kick out to Brown. Here's the teardrop. Here's Williams. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, he is a behemoth in the paint. Once Williams establishes himself, you almost have to foul him.
No good on the second free throw.
He wanted to get his team the lead, and even though he didn't, he should feel good. At least he tied it up.
Los Angeles has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Here's Ibaka again, Los Angeles.
And from that mid-range area, Serge gotten pretty reliable.
Walker against Beverly. Down low, Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Leonard on the wing. 1:27 left in the first half of the game. Back to George. Shoots the 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 5 assists in the game.
The mechanics on Paul George's shot are so good. In the end, the range makes no difference.
That one drops for him. Walker's got his first points in this one.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Leonard on the wing. Back to George. Inside. Shot's good by Ibaka. Ibaka's got 6.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
To the middle. Here's Tatum. That shot off. Ibaka with some nice D. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. A pull-up. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
Like a gazelle cruising down the court, Kawhi's difficult to stay with in transition.
Here's Walker. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Back to George. Here's the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And we talk about George's confidence. When you had that kind of range, you should be confident.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we... All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break at the third quarter soon to follow.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings. Paul George taking care of business in this one. He ended up with 17 points and 2. That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Around the small 4 with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the 5, home in the paint. It's the group for Brad Stevens getting going here in the second half. Here's George. Kemba Walker making his last shot. Outside Leonard. Back to George. Over Tatum. That's good for George on the assist from Leonard. Leonard's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Proving how dangerous he is. Give George these looks, and he'll knock him down.
Now, here's Walker. 8 points for him. They get it back. They kick out to Brown. And he goes right over Serge Ibaka and slams it down.
And what amazing athleticism from Brown, putting on a show out there with slams like that.
George passes to Leonard. Knocked away. Back to George. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Walker finds Williams. That evens the score. Williams has got 5.
3 out of 4 coming out of the half, showing good execution on the offensive end.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. George against Tatum. Morris passes to Beverly. Now here's Leonard. He's guarded closely. Shot clock at 6. Outside for George. And George with the stuff.
Capable of flat out torching you. Once PG-13 gets into a groove, watch out.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Boston Celtics. A 2-point game. Outside, Smart. Williams in the post. Ibaka on him. Now here's Brown. Defended by George. Scooped up. Williams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Serge Ibaka picks one up there.
Just such a physical player. Williams has no off switch, which is how he gets these calls.
And he sinks the second. Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Leonard against Smart. Leonard attacking. The shot by George, wide open. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 8th assist here tonight.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Here's Walker, and he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. And so Walker nails both of them.
A prolific scorer in this league. Walker just keeps getting better. One of the most elusive covers in the game today.
Kennard, he's checked in for the Clippers.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
George looking over the floor. Out to Morris. Back to George. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Kennard against Walker. Brown wide open. He fires. And again, Boston with the triple.
And the three-point shot is something that Brown continues to improve upon. It's important for him to be draining these looks.
George against Tatum. And taken away by Brown. 1:07 left in the third quarter. And finished off by Brown.
And guys, I don't think Brown gets enough credit for his toughness. This is a guy who never
that time. Boston leading by 4. 32 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Walker goes in. He gets it in there. Walker's got 6 points in the quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Leonard against Smart. The 3 from George. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Right side, Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
How about Tatum there with the finish with some authority above the rim.
1 second left. The shot misses. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Celtics lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens was talking about with his players. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin will see if they can build on this lead.
A moment now to reset the lineups. Back to us by Gatorade. All fueled up here for the fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Clippers. They've got Kennard. Baca is out there with Morris. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's George in at the point. So it's Boston now after the basket by Los Angeles. Outside Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 8th assist in the game.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Now here's George. Now here's Leonard. Back to George. Up top, Ibaka fires for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Defensively there, you have to account for Serge Ibaka. Counters with a 3 of his own.
Over in the corner, Brown. To the inside. The kick out to Walker. Kennard with the ball. He's picked up by Walker. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
So explosive with the dunk. Kawhi Leonard gets up quick to slam it down.
Kennard against Walker. Pass to Brown. Tatum looking around. Releases. Kennard with the rebound.
And they've had the edge in rebounding all night long, and none bigger than that one right there.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And it's the Clippers with the ball. Morris kicks to Leonard. Five on the clock. Chalk up 2 there. Leonard's got 6 here in this quarter.
A beast on the dribble drive. You see Kawhi right there, undeterred by contact.
Pass to Tatum. Inside. Here's Williams. And finished off by Williams.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to George. The 3. They get it back. The 3 from Morris. Rebound, Kemba Walker.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And that one is good.
And you got to respect how accomplished Brown is down low, destroying whoever is in his way.
Leonard against Smart. Leonard the pass to George. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 9 assists now tonight.
Big points as the stakes rise, so does George's impact on the game.
Now here's Walker. It's good. Clippers trail by 6. Outside Leonard. Outside George. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Good luck containing Paul George on the drive. He's one of the more fluid wings in the league.
It's the first that brings them within 5. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
Celtics have gone an outstanding 4 or 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. And finished off by Williams.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Now here's Leonard. Outside for George. Gets the three-pointer to fall. George has got 16 points here in the second half.
No moment is ever too big for Paul George. He remains confident in the clutch.
Brown outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
And the Clippers call time here. They're down by 3. There's a minute left to play in the final quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Jason Tatum.
And he's been dialed in from the field, Kevin. Good on over 60% of his attempts. They've been working the ball around well, and he's benefited with a lot of open looks. And boy, has he made the most of them.
And the first of 2, no good, heartbreaking.
And the vertical that Brown has is pretty impressive, as relentless a finisher as you'll find in our league.
And here is Los Angeles now. Right side Leonard.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Now here's Walker. And Tatum atop the key. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And Tatum's experience in these spots is starting to show. He's never been afraid to take the biggest shots. Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
Smart against Leonard. Outside, George. Ibaka outside. Looking for George. He gets it there. Shot clock at 5. Offline with his 3. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Boston. Leading by 5. Here's Walker. So we see Boston get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that
And it's George in at the point guard. And for the Nets, Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then it's Jordan. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here is George. Drills the three-pointer. Terrific, talented backcourts tonight, Greg. Did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
Harden, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Yes, and how about the unselfishness? Paul George has no problem sharing the ball.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
You're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Brooklyn's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Leonard. Here's Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Hey, we know Harden can score, but he also has great vision.
George dishes to Ibaka. Leonard against Harden. Outside, George. 5 to shoot. Feeds to Ibaka. Out to Morris. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Nets. At the elbow, Irving. Finish off the break.
Tell you what, this is what Irving can do now. He'll leak out and then make the right read in transition.
George from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Only one miss in the first 5 attempts. Clearly feeling.
Fires from the wing. Harden can't hit.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Trying to get open is Ibaka.
That extraordinary reach combined with good timing makes Durant a real threat as a shot blocker.
George passes to Leonard. Back to George. Takes the 3. Clock at 6. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Beverly wide open. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
This isn't a tough case to crack. If they want to put an end to this run, they'll need to start getting back on D.
Outside Durant to the paint. Here's Jordan. And the rejection by Ibaka.
Just insane length and leaping ability. Ibaka can reject shots from anywhere on the floor.
Now Leonard. Outside, George from deep. The rebound by Harden. Nets trail by 7. Irving from long range. Jordan dishes to Durant. And finished off by KD.
You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him.
And here's George for 3. That one no good. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Down low. And he gets the whistle. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Clippers?
Well, I'll tell you what, they must have had a good shoot-around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
There's a reason why Jordan's a high percentage shooter. Shooting percentage a function of the kind of shots you get. He opts mainly for dunks.
Out to Ibaka. Left side, Leonard. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
George passes to Ibaka. Count it.
And the lean frame of Ibaka taking the punishment, but still converting the basket. Toughness.
Here's Harris, and it's blocked by Ibaka. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Timeout called, the Nets. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Brooklyn. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Irving. He kicks it to Harris. To the middle. Here's Claxton. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
You know, with Harris, if you're open, he's going to make sure he finds you.
Outside Leonard. Outside George. Lets the three fly. But they recover it. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. He got into double digits. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got Morris. Paul George is out there with Patrick Beverley. Then it's Ibaka, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Leonard with no one around. Again, Los Angeles.
Leonard has really become so good at catching and firing. I mean, he doesn't allow the defense any time to alter a shot.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Now here's Leonard. 12 points for him. Back to George. Jacks up a three, and he's good on the three ball. George has got his third basket of the night. Ray, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There's no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played was so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation or one of the best, and I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys,
yes,
are truly great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief in your abilities. And those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Now here's Leonard. Outside, George fires the three. It's hauled in by Claxton. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 4. Claxton with the bucket. Claxton's got his second basket of the night.
That's one of the areas he's really improved. Durant's passing abilities have grown as his years in the league have grown.
From deep, George, a rebound by the Nets. And here is KD. It's tipped. Leonard with the steal. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
And he's getting to the rack all game, and if they can't do a better job of keeping him out of the paint, they're in for a long night.
DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Irving surveying the floor. Durant wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. KD's got 7 points.
You know, sometimes you just assume this shot is falling before it goes in. Durant's outside jumper is that deadly.
Harden against Leonard. Outside, George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ibaka outside. Clippers moving the ball around. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
George with the bucket.
Amazing athleticism from George. I mean, sprinting towards the bucket and getting there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Here's Harden. Ibaka with some nice D.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Attacking and transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. If there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
No good from Jordan. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And busting it up the floor. Leonard showing a lot of energy on the fast break. If there's one thing he doesn't lack, it's hustle.
Now, here is Harden. He has 6. Shoots over Leonard. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
And that one's good. Beverly.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Harden against Leonard. Pass to Harris. Over Morris. And again, no good by Brooklyn. 1-on-1 here. Leonard with the bucket.
And this is the tempo you love to watch. I mean, get out fast before the defense can get set.
Yeah, it's really paying off here. Fast break points accounting for their last 8.
Harden's shot is good.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Clippers.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And so it's the... Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello. The story early on was Kawhi Leonard, who was on fire. He had 20. And that'll do it for our...
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Harden out there with Irving. Then it's Joe Harris, and it's Durant, and it's Jordan in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Greg, who would you choose as the best defenders of the NBA pick and roll?
Oof. That is a tough one. This will surprise some people. Nikola Jokic is one of the better big men defending the pick and roll, in part because of his instincts. You know, he doesn't impress me in terms of his physical attributes, but his mind, the ability to anticipate, having a sense of how perimeter players play the game. He's a guy that's terrific. I'll give you an oldie but goodie in Andre Iguodala. He's still terrific. And I pick bigger guys because you've got to be able to switch that and guard smaller players. And, you know, at the center and the swing position, those are two guys that still are very reliable.
Here's George following the basket by DeAndre Jordan. Harden dishes to KD. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Oh, you look at Durant's resume. He's already accomplished most of the big individual honors. League MVP, Finals MVP, scoring champion.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
And here's George for three. Drops in the tray. George has got 14 points for the game.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Here's Irving. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Jordan finds Harden. Harris up top, covered by Morris. And again, it's the Nets missing. And so George will bring it up for the Clippers.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile one block.
And he's all over that shot. Has it read the whole way and gets the position he needs to make a play.
George against Durant. The pass to Beverly. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And here's Leonard from three. Brooklyn with the rebound. Jordan's got his 4th rebound in this one. George against Irving. Out to KD. To the inside. Jordan. And it's blocked by Ibaka. And he recovers it. Just 2 to shoot. Jordan. And there's Jordan putting it right back in. 10 points for him.
Well, I like how Jordan embraces his role on this team. I mean, it's all about rebounding and putbacks for him at the offensive end.
Leonard attacking, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 8.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Harris outside. Kicks it to Durant. Nets passing it around and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And the fact that Leonard can pour it in like tonight, in addition to his defense, is really why he's one of the best two-way players we've ever seen.
Timeout called the Nets. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Absolutely on fire. They need to regroup and figure out a way to slow his roll.
The Nets making a switch here. Griffin's checked in. Harden against Leonard to the paint. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
And this is what happens when you let Griffin establish position. He will make you pay. And when he first came into the league, Blake Griffin's dunking made headlines. And while I'm sure he enjoyed that, he was also eager to show that there was more to his game.
Here is Harden after the Clippers pick up 2. And the rejection by Ibaka. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. 1:15 left to play in the third. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And you know, Greg, in the past, Griffin felt at times criticized as being a one-dimensional player.
I tell you, Kevin, I think he's answered those critics. You look at his passing and his development as a shooter, one of the more complete offensive players in the league.
51 seconds left to play in the third. Passes it to KD. 6 on the shot clock. Over George. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Durant.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
And Ibaka slams it in.
Yeah, just the length and explosiveness. Ibaka is a true force at the rim.
Irving against Beverly. Here's Griffin. And the rejection by Ibaka. Harden against Leonard. Harden kicks to KD. Griffin. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
And ever since entering the league, that's been one of Griffin's favorite ways to score. Attacking that offensive glass.
Ibaka wide open. He fires. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. It could go. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Timeout called the Nets. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team, and he was emphatic. He said, we are not going to win this game playing this way, fellas. You've got to step it up. You've got to get aggressive, and you've got to battle to get back in this thing. See, that pep talk got him going, guys.
All right, David, thanks. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, we've got Patrick Beverly. Baca is out there with Morris. Then it's Paul George, and it's Leonard in at the small forward. Now here's Harden. Pass to KD. Here's Jordan. He kicks to KD. Trying to get open is Ibaka. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 10, and the bucket from Durant. George with the ball. Picked up by Harris. Pass to Leonard. Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard enjoys jamming it home. Got to keep him as far away from the hoop as possible.
Harden the pass to Irving. Back to Harden. Down low. The feed now to KD. Leonard with the steal. Knocks it loose. And even 3-on-3 break. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, with platinum level all-around skills, Durant can pretty much score at will.
Left side, Leonard. George finds Ibaka. And George, here we go. Clippers moving the ball around. Ibaka, no luck. Nets trail by 10. Harden outside. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Ibaka. Ibaka's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside Leonard. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. George looking over the floor. Shot clock at 6. Leonard kicks to George.
Excellent coverage from Durant. Able to guard multiple positions due to his size, athleticism, and length.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's George following the basket by Kyrie Irving. And Leonard gets it to go.
How about Kawhi Leonard knocking down the three ball? Didn't have that shot when he got into the league. Love seeing how he's improved as a shooter with the outside jump.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Talk about someone who knows all the angles. Kawhi on the interior.
Timeout call, the Nets. They're trailing by 11. 1:31 left in the fourth. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kawhi Leonard.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. Count it. And the Clippers lead by 10.
Yeah, excellent determination there from George. This wasn't going to be denied. Fighting off the physical contact and nailing the shot over good defense.
A nice shot by Irving.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
On the wing, Morris. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Morris has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from James Harden. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on James Harden.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Now here's Leonard, following the miss by Griffin. The free throw drops for Leonard.
And the soft-spoken Leonard is now an elite talent in this league, an athletic forward who leads by example.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And that one's good, Irving.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's George. Uses the glass to finish the layup. George has got the lead up to 14 now for Los Angeles. Harden against Leonard. Harden scanning the floor. Outside Irving. And there's the pass to Griffin. No good.
Blessed with awesome physical tools. Ibaka can alter.
All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And it's Green in at the small forward position. And for Los Angeles, Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then it's Patrick Beverley. Then it's Paul George. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. Now here's Embiid. Harris looking it over Ibaka. Harris, good. Harris has got the opening basket of the game for the 76ers. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
Here's Embiid. Paul George making his last shot. Embiid's shot is good.
Proving how legitimate of a threat he is inside. I mean, once Embiid gets it this close, it's all but over.
Beverly dishes to Leonard. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
I thought that one was going to go down. The mid-range jumpers, oh, man, that's usually a bunny with the deep playing soft like that.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
So it's the Clippers now. Philadelphia able to drain the 3.
And I just love the aggressiveness from George. Just slicing apart the defense with that terrific ability to penetrate.
Now here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, this is all George needs. A little bit of breathing room off the pick, and he's golden.
Simmons passes to Green. Curry looking it over. Pass to Harris. Just 5 on the clock. They get the rebound. Embiid. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
He seems to have a sense for where misses are going. Embiid, so fantastic at getting ideal positioning on the glass. A really smart opening quarter for them at the offensive end. Moving, finding good shots. They're 4 for 5 from the field.
Outside, Simmons. And the pass to Embiid. Outside for Simmons. From 7, and the rejection by Ibaka.
The size, the timing of Ibaka, tailor-made for protecting the rim. 5 of 5 to start. I think he's in a zone.
It's blocked, and they're able to recover. That one is good from Joel Embiid. Here's George. 12 points for him. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
His individual effort has been outstanding tonight, and it's helped him grab the lead.
And it's crazy to think how soft a touch Embiid has on his shot. The league rarely sees a guy with his size have such a rhythmic form shooting.
Yeah, and Embiid has always been comfortable shooting outside. Not the best percentages from deep, but enough to keep defenders honest. His touch shows up most when he goes into his post fadeaways.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
Is there a more entertaining player in this league than Joel Embiid? I mean, on the court, he's a 7+ footer who can do it all. Off the court, look for him better on social media.
Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. That'll put Paul George on the line. That one on Embiid. The Clippers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
That's just the big boy muscle of Harris. A real energizer who just fights through contact on his shots.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Clippers trail. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, George with no one around. Again, Los Angeles.
And he's made all 8 of his field goals here to start the game.
And Simmons has got the ball here for Philadelphia. Curry on the wing. Leonard with the steal. And here's George for 3. Simmons pulls it in. 76ers have gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Here's Embiid, and he gets the bucket. Embiid's got 11 points.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Here's George. Ibaka finds Leonard. 43 seconds left to play here in the first. A nice shot by George.
He is in a zone 9 of 10 here in the first. He is red hot.
Inside. Here's Embiid. Second shot opportunity. The shot comes out, so the Clippers will take it the other way. Here's Leonard. And no good that time. Curry with some nice D. Simmons inside. Working on Ibaka. Pass to Simmons. Tries it from 9. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Simmons got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, this is the next step for Simmons. His jumper has to evolve. He's showing he wants to be taken serious.
And George, here we go. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the Philadelphia 76ers. Scoring, rebounding. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Ben Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Green in at the 3. 6 to shoot. And now Harris running the floor all by himself. And it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. And now running up the court, Leonard pushing it up. George against Green, and the foul called on Green. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Leonard. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Clock at 6. Nailed from three-point land. Leonard's got the lead up to 2 now for the Clippers.
Well, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Did you see the no-look pass by Harris right there? I mean, he's a wing that knows how to move the ball.
And that one's good, George.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Simmons passes to Embiid. Over Ibaka, and they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
The 76ers shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
And everyone wants Simmons to add a consistent outside jump shot. But while that's a work in progress, he does just fine at the rim. An incredibly adept finisher up close.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, you can't blame the ref for making that call at all. The defense in general is already at such a disadvantage as it is.
Morris with the bucket.
And C-Webb, as you said with Simmons, when he's going at the rim, he's as good as it gets.
Oh, yeah, Gio. Great blend of size, speed, and strength. He controls his body to create space. He can lay it up from unorthodox angles with ease.
Leonard attacking. Count that one. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's got the athleticism and strength to be a powerful presence inside. Leonard never afraid to get in and mix it up down low.
Harris outside. And the rejection by Ibaka. Leonard kicks to George. Back to Leonard. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
I mean, it took him a long time to get into the flow of the game, but the points are starting to come for him now.
Down low, Curry dishes to Embiid, and the shot goes down. Embiid's got 18 points. Clippers leading by 5. And George, here we go. And And stolen by Simmons. Moving it up. Here's Harris. Simmons looking around. And Simmons slams it in.
The physicality of Simmons on display, showing some fight and fearlessness with plays like this.
Shot from the top of the key. Nice spin off the left rim and in. George has got 26. Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some favorite players that you played besides and with.
You know, it's a great call, and there were a ton of them. A few guys, though, Wilson. Gary Payton, I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him. We used to go at it in high school, and it's really about his personality. This is a guy that constant chatter, practice on the court. That's what fed his confidence. Charles Oakley, another guy. He would run through a wall or through you to win a game. And then Scottie Pippen later in my career, just a winner and somebody who I competed against for many years, but then having the opportunity to play with up close, I got a greater appreciation for his skill set.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And George is good for 3. He's got 29 points.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Murray finds Green. Outside, Simmons. Passes it to Harris. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Marcus Morris picks one up there.
Oh, when Harris is down deep, he is exceptional at being physical. Really puts defenders in a tough spot.
And Harris drops them both.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
Morris outside. No good from outside.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Harris drives in. Morris with the block.
Oh, just fantastic defense for Morris, getting right in the face of the shooter and coming up with the rejection.
Embiid inside. Paul George, he's been the guy.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back. Ready? Paul George taking care of business in this one. He had 29 points and 1. And that's a wrap with the third quarter of...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, the defense didn't do a very good job of staying connected to him. We'll see if they make an adjustment.
We've got Ibaka. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Morris. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's George in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Leonard with the ball. Launches it. It's hauled in by Harris. Simmons left side. And he goes right over Serge Ibaka and slams it down.
How can you not love Simmons? I mean, some of the dunks he pulls off are insane.
Simmons against George. Ibaka, the pass to George. Lays it up off the glass. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And with the game he's having, there's no doubt he'll be the guy they lean on to protect the lead.
Pass to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
The offensive game of the big fella. I mean, Embiid's game is so polished. That's why you can't let him get hot.
Here's George. And it's blocked by Simmons. And Curry with the clear path to the hoop. The shot's good. Curry's got 5 points so far.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
Leonard against Embiid. Back to George. 5 on the clock. And Ibaka kicks to George. From deep three-point range. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Outside, Simmons. The 76ers need to get off a shot, but they'll get another chance. Here's Embiid, and he banks in the layup. Embiid's got 26.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And Leonard has it in the corner. He kicks it to Beverly. Back to Leonard. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And at about 230 pounds, Leonard is a well-built specimen. Can absorb defenders like it's nothing.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. 76ers trailing. Now Simmons. He's got 8. Outside Curry. There's the triple. Another miss by Curry. And Morris has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Clippers. Kicks it out to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, George. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Ibaka, no luck.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Feeds it to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
It's easy to admire Embiid. I mean, the game seems to come so easy to the big fella, especially when it comes to dunk.
And it's on a bounce to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Now here's Leonard. He's got 10. Back to George. This one for 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
He has got to do something to take away his three-point shots. He's been knocking them down all night.
Embiid wide open, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
If you're the D, I mean, you'll live with this. Embiid really testing the limits of his range there.
Here's George. Great touch on the 16-footer. George has got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, with the role he's on this quarter, they're going to keep going to him. Get that lead even bigger.
And it's blocked by Ibaka. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. And there's the call on Tobias Harris. That is his first foul of the game. 30 seconds left to play here in the third. The shot by George, no good. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Over in the corner, Green. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
You know, there are differing opinions as to who the best defensive player in the league is. But no matter what, Kawhi is always in the discussion.
To the middle. 3 seconds left.
A fantastic effort on D to get up in his face and deny the layup.
Paul George, he's been... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
No, that's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at the 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. Leonard looking around. Outside, George. Ibaka dishes to George. Shot clock at 6. Morris passes to Ibaka, and Ibaka slams it in.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you just want to keep fighting, you do your best, and you live with the results.
Simmons against Leonard. Now the pass to Curry. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 4 assists in the game.
Great feed. Simmons, the passing skills of a point. At 6'10", he can see the whole court.
Leonard on the wing, guarded by Embiid. To the paint, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Green. Fast break, Philadelphia. Green with the ball. It's Curry outside. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And now running up the court, Leonard pushing it up. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Harris against George. And Ibaka kicks to Leonard. That shot, no good. Simmons with the defensive effort. Curry with it. George picks him up. Over in the corner, Green. Embiid is at the elbow. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And look at that, the massive size of Embiid. He uses it well to cause problems for the defense.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Oh, this is a big fella who has no problems at the foul line. I mean, a very smooth touch.
Oh, that was an impressive throwdown.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. Harris dishes to Embiid. To the inside. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Embiid's got the game tied up here for the 76ers. George hacks a 2-pointer. It's hauled in by Harris. Harris has got 5 rebounds tonight. Now the 76ers on the break. Here's Curry. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the 76ers lead by 2.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And again, no good by the Clippers. 76ers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Outside for Simmons. Curry against Morris. Down low, here's Embiid. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And it's a 4-point Philadelphia lead. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Outside, George. The dish to Ibaka. Fires from deep. And there's George. That's good on the assist from Ibaka. George has got 45 points. 1:41 left to play here in the fourth. Outside for Curry. At the top of the key, Embiid. That shot wide open. 39 points for Joel Embiid.
Reminding us again why he's one of the game's great clutch shooters.
George looking over the floor. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
George, and a lot of contact on that one. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team, and he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed, guys.
And, guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
And it's Simmons penetrating. Count!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
Leonard against Embiid, and here's George for three. And Curry pulls it down. Philadelphia with the ball. They kick it out to Green. There's the three. Buries it from outside.
Oh, when the team needs a bucket, Green steps up. I mean, ready to deliver assertive shooting and keep them on track.
And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Pass to Embiid. Some solid defense from Ibaka. And they're running. Outside, George. Count it!
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Here's Embiid. Oh, it's off the mark. And we're going to overtime. And regulation now. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one.
Here we go.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. So the overtime period is now ticking away. Should be fun. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Curry. And it's Green in at the small forward. Just three to shoot. Curry passes to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the defense knows George can score from there, which is what forces them to kind of compromise at times defensively.
And George drops them both.
As confident as it gets at the line. He wants to be up there in the tight ball game.
And so Curry will bring it up for the 76ers. And here's Embiid. Kicks it to Curry. 76ers with the new shot clock. And the dunk by Embiid.
I like seeing Embiid rise to the occasion. He knows how to capitalize during important stretches of games.
Embiid against Leonard. Back to George to take the lead. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid to the paint. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. From deep, George. And Curry pulls it down. The 76ers leading by 4. And then Simmons slams it in.
You better stay with Simmons, especially on the break. He's dangerous. He leaks out, and he's going to cash in.
Los Angeles has gotten neither of their first 2 3-point attempts to fall here in overtime. Outside, George. And got it! Another basket. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Left Block shot on the way, and the jumper is good. Simmons got 4 points now in the quarter.
Demonstrating how valuable he is in the clutch. Simmons is calm, cool, and collected in these moments.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a one-possession ball game.
Philadelphia's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Simmons, and that one, good. And the 76ers lead by 5.
Easy to see why Simmons is on the floor. He's terrific at capitalizing during important parts of the game.
Outside, George launches a 3. The shot off that time. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Harris kicks to Simmons. Here's Embiid. Ibaka with some nice D.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Money!
Big stakes, big bucket. Ibaka showing he has the mettle to rise to the challenge.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Embiid drives in. Misses in close.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime.
He has to fight for that one. Doing the dirty work. Getting after it on the glass.
Simmons finds Green. Inside. Out to Harris. Curry on the wing. Back to Harris. In the corner. Simmons with it. So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. They had to scrape and claw to push it to small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. Left side, Leonard. Well, great fans and players alike are excited for tonight. This is just not another game on the schedule.
Clash of the Titans in this one. This will be a great test for both teams.
And now the first timeout called here for Boston.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Robert Williams, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Smart with the ball for the Celtics. Lays it up and banks it in.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
George against Tatum. Stolen by Smart. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Smart leading the charge. Celtics passing it around. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And the skills of Brown. Not just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. And a deep 3 from George. That one's not going to go. And the Celtics going the other way now. And here's Tatum for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
That's the power and strength he brings. Kawhi able to absorb the contact. I'm not even sure he felt it and still knocks it down.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Walker with it. Leonard picks him up. Tatum against Leonard. Williams kicks to Walker. Just 5 to shoot. And that one drops for him.
In one-on-one situations, Tatum is a nightmare to guard. Versatile offensively, and really allows him to score consistently.
Now with 2 fouls here in the first quarter, everything changes for him. He's got to be more careful on defense.
Leonard against Smart. Leonard kicks to George. From past the arc. He can't hit that time. So the Celtics will take it the other way. George against Brown. Here's Walker to the middle. Here's Williams. Outside, Smart. They grab their own miss. Williams, that's good.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Leonard laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Leonard's got 7.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Walker. Serge Ibaka with the rebound.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
The 3 from George. The shot. No good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Passes to Williams. Back to Walker. And here's Tatum for 3. Williams finds Tatum. Down low. It's stolen by Morris. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Yep, that one goes in there. 9 points in the game so far.
The strength in that body that Kawhi has, he finishes through contact as well as anyone in the league.
Here's Walker. The kick out to Brown. Boston again missing. And so Beverly will bring it up for Los Angeles. And Leonard gets it to go.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
Celtics trail by 3. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And it's Brown missing. The Clippers have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Step back and squared up.
That's something I think Paul George in the offseason is really working on, just pulling up off the dribble, maintaining great balance. Very few flaws in his offensive game.
Brown outside. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the rejection by Tatum.
And how about the craftiness from Tatum? He plays smart, quick hands on defense, and able to block the shot.
Los Angeles has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. It's tipped. Brown feeling out a bit. Outside, Walker. Outside, George. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guard. And it's Williams at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
And that's just tremendous confidence from Brown. Going up with the shot right away and giving the D no time to react.
Here's George following the basket by Jaylen Brown. And George gets it to go.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's Brown. He has 5. 6 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's Williams. Yep, it counts. Williams has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Walker against Beverly. We played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's George. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Teams have dynasties. The 90s, Michael Jordan. We've seen it over the many decades. Over the next decade, though, who do you think is going to lead the pack there?
Ooh, that's a great question. You know, with the way Father Time is treating LeBron, you might have to wait and see, because he is still playing at such a high level. But, you know, obviously Giannis has got to be on the short list with the Bucks. For me, I really look at Luka in Dallas. I just feel like with Kristaps Porzingis, that duo could just be deadly with how the game is played. But don't sleep on the Celtics with Tatum and Brown and that group that they have, with the front office they have. Man,
oh, that was something else.
Yeah, smart heads-up defense by Walker, setting up the break. He's so good at coming up with those steals without putting himself or his team at risk.
And pushing it up, here's Boston, and then Brown with the dunk.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Leonard against Smart. Outside Leonard. And then Leonard with the dunk.
There's so little can be done to stop that. Leonard with the jets to screen down the lane, then tops it off with the thunder finish.
Walker the pass to Tatum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 4 assists now tonight.
That's more like it, rounding into form after a very, very difficult first quarter.
Took him no time at all on that one. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, that three-pointer's got to fire up George and the entire team.
Tatum drives in. That's in, and that's his fourth basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Out to Ibaka. Lets it go with a 3. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Yeah, we love when great offensive players get in a scoring rhythm, but Paul George right now in a great passing rhythm tonight.
Outside Tatum. A 3-ball. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Back to Leonard. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Shot's good by Ibaka.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And Walker's got the ball here for Boston. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 52 seconds left in the first half. George with the ball. Williams picks him up. Ibaka, no luck. Boston trailing. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Outside Tatum. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. Serge Ibaka picks one up there. The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And Leonard has it in the corner. 27 seconds left now here in the second. George with no one around. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. George has got it all tied up now for the Clippers. This is his first free throw of the game.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
That one misses.
And you always know what you're going to get from Walker from the line. He's been a solid, consistent free throw shooter his entire career.
George, that's a 2-pointer. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. George has got 13. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Paul George.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to Paul George, taking care of business in this one. He had 13 points, 2 assists, and 1 rebound. And a little redemption for him tonight. That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Without question, George is displaying his skills today.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to leave.
That's a solid blueprint. Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Paul George is out there, Patrick Beverly. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Marcus Morris, and it's Ibaka in at the center position. This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
Earning all-rookie first-team honors after a brilliant first year, Tatum quickly became a fan favorite.
Tatum against George. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Ibaka.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Brown against George. Williams.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Deflects the pass, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
And those are plays that get you in front and keep you in front.
Kicks it out to Leonard. No good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Williams. Tatum down low. Defended by Ibaka.
And how about that show of confidence from Tatum? He really excels at playing above the rim and taking that one home.
Leonard against Smart. Ibaka outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ibaka's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Williams kicks to Smart. Back to Williams. The Celtics working the ball around now. Here's Tatum. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Here's Leonard. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots. And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Outside Tatum. 1:41 left in the third quarter. Here's Walker. Here's Williams. A second chance effort. The kick out to Walker. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Clippers trail by 8. George dishes to Morris. George looking over the floor. Stolen by Smart. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And a miss there on the triple.
But still, eventually, you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
And the wide open shot from Morris. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Well, you see the improvement in terms of high-level playmaking, a great understanding of all the offensive scheme that Kawhi Leonard possesses.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it with double checking, and the game continues on.
Clippers trail by 8. 27 seconds left in the third. George with the ball. Williams picks him up, and the shot is good.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Here's Walker. Makes it off the glass. Walker's got the lead up to 8 now for Boston.
And you see the speed on display. Walker using it well whenever he gets into traffic.
The open shot by Tatum, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up.
And so it's the Boston Celtics going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Right back after this break. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Boston 5. Man passes to Ibaka. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. And it's 13 points for Serge Ibaka. Boston leading by 8. Here's Walker. Yep, that one goes.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
And taken away by Brown. And now Williams running the floor all by himself.
Offensively, just versatile. Tatum keeps his defenders on edge with so many moves with the ball.
The pass to Leonard. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. And here's George for 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 5 assists in the game.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
The kick out to Tatum. Another shot, and it's good on the way up. And the Celtics lead by 11.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Man passes to Ibaka. Now Batum. And here's Leonard. Outside for George. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Well, he just nailed his second 3 of the half, guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were the defense right now.
Walker in the post, defended by George. And here's Brown outside. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
A wide open look here for Ibaka. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. George passes to Ibaka. Outside for George. 6 on the shot clock. That 3 off the mark. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back. I think there was an angle to get to that ball, but a bit reckless on that play.
The kick out to Tatum. Back to Walker. 3-pointer. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there it is for him. Tatum's got 28 points for the game.
give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Celtics.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jason Tatum.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively. Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Over in the corner, Brown. Williams kicks to Walker. Outside Tatum from the arc. Rebounded by Serge Ibaka. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. .29 seconds left in the game. Good, nice job down low.
And that's the high motor, the long strides we're always talking about with Leonard. Killing it in transition.
Walker taking his time here. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Serge Ibaka picks one up there. That's good from Walker. And so Walker nails both of them. Outside, George. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid
starters for Los Angeles. Patrick Beverly out there with Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Marcus Morris. And it's Ibaka in at the 5 spot. And looking at the Nets, Durant is out there with Joe Harris. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving in at the shooting guard. Now here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Boy, what is more fear-invoking than Kawhi off the bounce near the cup? Look out.
And Harden with the stuff.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Leonard looking around. Outside, George. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. 2 terrific defenses tonight, Greg. They do it in a variety of ways. It's been hard for either team to score.
You know, strong on ball, in help, in transition, and both coaches doing such a great job of making the adjustments. And listen, the reality is defense still can be a factor in determining who wins and who loses.
And we're seeing it right before our eyes.
Well, when DeAndre Jordan is engaged, this guy is flat out a difference maker. He understands how to play to his strengths.
Back to Ibaka. Kicks it out to Leonard. Outside, George. Misses the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Harden against Leonard.
This guy is such an excellent finisher at the rim. He's got incredibly long arms and very strong hands.
Harden finds Irving. And here is Jordan. And the rejection by Ibaka. And he gets it back. Harden outside. No good that time. Ibaka with some nice D. Over in the corner, Beverly. Puts up a 3. Clippers working now with the new shot clock. Here's George. Great D that time from Irving. The Nets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Beverly against Harden. And yes, it's good. Harden's got 6 points. There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. From deep, George. And it's James Harden with the rebound.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
Now here's Irving.
Wow, Patrick Beverly just so willing to close that airspace and put a good contest on.
And Durant sends it back to the paint. Here's Jordan. And the rejection by Ibaka. Outside Leonard. Outside George. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. He's got 7.
You have got to be aware of Paul George. He is a knockdown shooter from deep.
Here's Irving. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Leonard on the wing. 43 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Back to George. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
And DeAndre Jordan throws it down. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And Ibaka slams it in.
Yeah, Patrick Beverly making it easy for his teammate to score.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Nets. They trail by 1. Outside Irving. 12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Jordan inside.
Well, DeAndre Jordan's a problem because if he gets that close, you know the defense has to commit to him.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
In the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
He doesn't get the second one.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. And Brooklyn looking who they've got. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Harris in at the 3. Shooting foul as the whistle. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Griffin's check in for the Nets. Today, Greg, we see a lot more friendly rivalry. Does that bother you?
Not at all. I mean, people like to say, well, our era had the rivalries were more bitter. I disagree with that. I think guys are every bit as competitive today as they've ever been.
It's good to hear.
They just also have more exposure and opportunity to be around one another. Kids today growing up, they've been playing against each other since the 5th, 6th grade in national tournaments. When we played, we didn't get to see the other top players around the country. So I think that was one reason why you didn't have a closeness with guys that unless you were on the same team.
And here are the Clippers now. After the basket by Brooklyn, knocks down the 3 ball. George has got 15 points.
2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
Irving against Beverly. The shot's good from Irving.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here is Ibaka. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Outside, George from deep. Griffin grabs the board.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Irving misses. Griffin with the steal. Harris dishes to Griffin. Back to Harris. To the inside. Pass to Griffin. The Nets working the ball around now. Here's KD. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Boy, the strength strength of Kevin Durant is a thing of beauty. How about the ability to stay under control as he gets bodied?
And again, it's the Clippers missing. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim.
And here's George for three. It's hauled in by Harris.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Inside. Harris's shot is off.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Out to Morris. Takes a three. Sinks the triple.
Well, you can tell that Mr. Morris doesn't lack for confidence. This guy is ready to shoot as soon as it touches his hands.
Harden the pass to Irving. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Second chance shot. Harden, no good. Clippers trail by three, and they're pushing it up. Beverly for three. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And momentum going the other way. Can they find some answers?
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
DeAndre Jordan's checked in for the Nets. Here is Harden. 8 points for him. Pass to Irving. Back to Harden. From downtown, drills the three-pointer. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Harden, good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
The deep three from George. And another three for the Clippers.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic.
Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
7-second difference, shot and game clock, and the three ball is good. George has got 24.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Feeds to Irving. Left side, Harris. He kicks to Durant. 5 to shoot. From 7. Some solid defense from Ibaka. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you're an outstanding first quarter for Paul George. He ended up with 24 points and 2 rebounds. And taking a look at the... And that...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. Pocket is out there with Morris. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Beverly in at the shooting guard position. Outside, George. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And the jam by Harden.
And it is easy to get spoiled watching Harden. He's had so many games like this in his career, but you still got to appreciate what he does.
A three from Leonard. The shot's good on the assist by George. Leonard's got 7.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Here's Harden. Sinks that one from the post. And the Nets lead by 1.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
And George gets it to go.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Durant finds Harden. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Well, we've seen that a time or two from Mr. DeAndre Jordan. Nice, easy finish with that dunk.
From deep, George. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Jordan the pass to KD. Leonard with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. It's stolen by Harris. In transition, here come the Nets. Harris with the ball, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, nice job by Joe Harris to sprint the floor and finish. That is beautiful.
George with the ball. He's picked up by Jordan. And George with the stuff.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Jordan. Rebound by the Clippers.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
And the wide-open shot from Morris. The shot's good on the assist by George. Morris has got the lead up to 6 now for the Clippers. To the middle. Here's Irving. And he converts the layup. Irving's got 6. Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out as intended?
You don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the 1 pick or the 2nd pick. I think that's good for the players and the fans. You don't want anyone rooting for you to lose.
No, absolutely not. Clock at 4. And George, here we go, uses the glass to finish the layup. George has got the lead back up to 6 now for Los Angeles. Here's Harden. And 2 free throws coming up as the whistle blows. He barely missed that one. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
Harden hits them both. There's 1:38 left in the 3rd quarter. And George, here we go. And it's good for 2. George has got 36.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Durant, the pass to Jordan. Trying to get open is Irving. The shot by Jordan, no good. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Harris. Harris against Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Now, Kawhi Leonard makes dunks look easy. That ball looks like a grapefruit in his hands.
Here's KD. And finished off by KD.
And he takes it right at the man who just scored on him.
That's the way to answer back, with an in-your-face stuff. And Ibaka kicks to George. Back to Ibaka. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
And Ibaka does a little bit of everything, including rolling quickly after setting that screen.
Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 6. That one coming from James Harden. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Outside, George. Out to Ibaka. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range. Ibaka's got 5 points now this quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Maybe the best ever at earning free throws. I mean, Harden has mastered the art of contact and still being able to get off the shot.
The three from George. Good on the triple. George has got 39.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
With one on the clock. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Timeout called the Nets. And with the 4th quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He was begging them to step it up. He said, we've got to make the move now, or we're going to be out of time and out of luck. Give it everything you've got out there. Kevin?
We've got Harris. Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. And it's Griffin in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Nets 5. On the wing, George. Down to 5 on the shot clock, and it's George finishing it off.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll, and Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. Paul George really making a difference here.
Yeah, I think they've got to be talking about just guarding him a little more tightly on the perimeter, or keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, period. That's about the only way you're going to cool this guy off.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Claxton's checked in.
I see him.
Irving against Beverly. Irving drives in. The rebound by Ibaka. Ibaka's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Leonard. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
A shot's good from Irving.
The handles, the burst, almost impossible to stay in front of Kyrie on the drive.
George up top, defended by Durant, and Leonard has it in the corner. Back to George. The 3. The rebound by Harden. Harden's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving kicks to KD. Harden the pass to Claxton. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
Connects again from distance. Barry. His 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
On the wing, Irving lets it fly from 18. Again, the Nets for 2.
After taking some time to find his rhythm, he's been unstoppable since the break.
Harden against Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Clippers leading by 15. Outside, George. Beverly finds Leonard.
2 minutes.
Outside, George. Connects again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
George from deep three-point land. He doesn't hit that one. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Here's Irving. The offensive rebound. Harden outside. Claxton the pass to Harris. Here's Claxton, defended by George. Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D. And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Clippers.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, they really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for George.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Leonard. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
But that's gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. KD passes to Claxton. And it's blocked by Ibaka.
Boy, still a dependable shot blocker. That is what got Serge Ibaka playing time at the beginning of his career. Nice.
And the first one drops. Leonard hits them both. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They need this. Claxton, no good. Leonard attacking. Oh, my goodness.
Wow.
What a play.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. KD can't get it to go. Now Leonard. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Oh, thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it. What a story. David, thank you. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Harrison and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Green in at the 3. And for the Clippers, they've got Paul George. Marcus Morris is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Patrick Beverley, and it's Ibaka in at the 5, roaming the paint. And there's the call on Patrick Beverley. Beverley. That is his first foul of the game. Simmons passes to Embiid. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
And that's what Simmons does. His vision and accuracy make him a premier presence on the floor.
Down low, here's Ibaka. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Embiid. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Curry's shot is good.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rolls up and drained the trap.
Oh,
yes. Insane move by Paul George, a high flyer who can create in midair.
Now Simmons. About a minute played so far here in the first. Leonard with the steal. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. George has got his second basket.
Always up there among the leaders in steals. Leonard gets his team out in transition.
Curry on the wing. Uncovered. Got a piece of it.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy misser, too.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
No one covering. George has got 7 points in the game.
A reliable jump shooter. Paul George's accuracy only goes up when he catches in rhythm.
To end the run, Ibaka with some nice D.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim. They have really found a rhythm here early. 4 for 5 to start this game.
Simmons looking it over. Over in the corner, Green. Five on the clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Here's Curry. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. He's got 5.
Man, he has come out focused and efficient. Love what he's doing at the offensive end.
Here's George. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Here's Simmons. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. I'm sure you've got a list, Greg, of players you've visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending some time with and talking to.
I mean, there's so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard, but Damian Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul, 3 guys that, you know, I enjoy sitting down and talking shop with. Giannis, you know, witnessing his journey to greatness, all the while he remains humble and really appreciates his position. So several of these guys, I'm also not just an analyst partner, but a fan and a big fan of theirs.
You are a fan indeed.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The veteran presence of Danny Green keeping his eyes up, finding his teammate wide open.
And here's George for 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range. They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And it's George finishing it off.
Slippery play by Paul George to get inside. He ends up right where he wanted to be for the shot.
Curry outside, hands it from downtown. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first with the 76ers. And George, here we go. Ibaka. There's 47 seconds left here in the first quarter. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And it's the 76ers with the ball. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
And Simmons kicks to Embiid. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 4 assists in the game.
Strong start here early. 4 of his first 5 made.
And that one's good, George.
Only 1 miss in his first 8 attempts. Coming out of the gate strong.
Philadelphia's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Leonard against Simmons. To the inside. And the dunk by Embiid.
And that interior presence of Embiid. Guys that big shouldn't be able to move like that.
Pass to Beverly. Back to George. The shot from the low post is good. George has got 19 points.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the LA Clippers. He delivered 9. And we spoke with Joel Embiid earlier. He hopes to set an example.
From Africa, at the end of the day.
Well said. Certainly, Greg Embiid puts himself front and center, willing to lead the cause on and off the floor.
And this is where his big personality helps. He has a larger-than-life quality that really just captivates people.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers. Guys?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
We've got Patrick Beverly. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Paul George, and it's Ibaka in the center. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength, Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
George with the bucket.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Simmons with it. George picks him up outside Curry. Simmons against George. And Simmons gets it to go on the assist by Curry.
They can't shake Simmons. He is very used to getting hit. Even with contact, he can finish strong.
Outside, George from deep three-point range hits the three-point bomb. George has got 25 points in the game.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Back to Simmons. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Knocked loose and stolen by Simmons. Green finds Harris. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Just another shot in his arsenal. Tobias with the mid-range jumper.
Harris against Leonard. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
His second foul in as many quarters. We'll see if he backs off or stays aggressive.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
Close games can boil down to who makes plays on defense, and that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Over in the corner, Green. Clock at 6. Outside Curry. Puts up a 3. They get it again, and Embiid is right there.
Adding to this lead, He's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
The pass to Beverly. A three from Leonard. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Harris looking it over. Here's Embiid. Banked in off the glass. Now it's a 4-76ers lead.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And stolen by Simmons. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills, he sees it.
They get it back. Kicks it out to Leonard. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. He was all alone on that one. George has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And having a whale of a game from three-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second.
Simmons passes to Curry. To the paint. Here's Embiid. The rebound by Ibaka.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Just aggressive there. Instead of going to one of his patented shots inside, Morris just simply rises up to be free.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
And George, here we go.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put into reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Green. A three-pointer is right on target. Green's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Nobody near George. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Yeah, and he made 3 three-pointers in the first quarter, and he just continued to pour them on here in the second.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, the Clippers. They trail by 1. Back to Green. In the corner, it's Harris. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Marcus Morris picks one up there.
And the defender there a little out of position. Harris sees this, takes advantage, draws the foul.
And Harris drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And here is Los Angeles now. Outside, George shoots the 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And that's it for the first.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. It was Joel Embiid who got hot in the first. He ended up with 17 points. And that...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Green in at the 3. A nice shot by Embiid.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Clippers trail by 5. George way outside. Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny. Pass to Embiid. Back to Harris. Passes it to Embiid. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Embiid's got the lead up to 7 now for the 76ers. Harris against Leonard. Outside, George. Sinks the three-pointer. George has got 36.
It's amazing. No one can check him right now, but there's still work to do to cut into this lead.
The drive by Simmons. And it's blocked by Ibaka.
And that's how you do it. Ibaka still able to surprise people very quick off the floor.
And so George will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And the layup's good off the glass. George has got 38 points.
So comfortable in pick and roll. Paul George is a top-level ball handler who consistently makes the right play.
Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Embiid drives in. And he banks in the layup. Now it's a 6-point 76ers lead.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
George against Simmons. And George with the stuff.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
The 76ers leading by 4. Simmons passes to Embiid. No good on that one. Bucket, that's a nice D. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside, George. 6 to shoot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The all-around game Paul George possesses is so special. His versatility is what makes him so valuable.
And both free throws good for Paul George. And the 76ers call time here.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
The 76ers leading. The drive by Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
What breathtaking quickness by Simmons. So good at blowing by whoever is brave enough to try to take him on.
Leonard kicks to George. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside. George has got 45 points.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And the dunk by Embiid.
And guys, we've become accustomed to this. Embiid's a dynamic scorer who's comfortable shouldering the offensive load.
Here's George. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. George has got 47 points. The pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. The shot by George, no good.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Curry gets the bucket.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Pass to Leonard. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
It's one of those nights where George's number has been called time after time.
Simmons dishes to Embiid. Inside, it's deflected. Down low. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. 2 free throws coming. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Beverly in at the 2 spot. Just 5 on the clock. Back to George to take the lead. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Simmons with it. Pass to Curry. Embiid with it. Top of the key. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. Embiid's got 12 points in just the second half.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
And so Simmons will bring it up for Philadelphia. Outside Curry. Embiid, the pass to Harris. Outside for Simmons. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And the rejection by Ibaka. Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Out to Morris. Back to George. Leonard looking around. Back to George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Kawhi has all the physical gifts, and the one thing I love, he really can pass.
The 76ers trail by 4. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, Paul knows the defense is locked in on him, so he takes advantage and finds the open man.
To the inside, Embiid. Out to Harris. Curry against George. Can they get it? It's rebounded by Leonard. Clippers leading by 6. Their offense has been great here.
Yeah, the ball movement has been terrific, and they've kept the defense off balance.
Morris outside. Beverly for 3. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Passes it to Leonard. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Embiid, no good.
He had it rolling and then lost it for some reason. Let's see if he can get it back while it still matters.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Here's the pass to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And how about Embiid putting the versatility on full display? How many other bigs can do that?
Harris against Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Clippers.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, whenever things started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Paul George.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
And George gets it to go.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
And here we go. Morris, no good. Embiid against Ibaka. Here's Green. Easy jumper from very short distance.
For his career, more than half of Green's shots have been three-pointers, but he can also hurt you a little in the lane.
And here's George for three. Rebound by the 76ers.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
Harris outside. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Paul George is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Ibaka. And it's Morris in at the 4. And for Boston, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Brown, good. And the athleticism of both these teams should come into play tonight. No lack of quickness on either side of the ball.
Oh, yeah. Put your track shoes on, Kevin. We'll be running sprints tonight.
That one falls.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Tatum passes to Brown. And it's blocked by Ibaka. And now the Clippers on the break. Leonard with the ball. For the 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Executing the plan here early. Still haven't missed a shot.
And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 5-point game. Count that one.
Don't you love the passion Walker plays with? An incredible athlete who somehow muscles in tough shots.
George against Walker. And it's George missing. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. There's Brown with the 3, but they recover it. Williams kicks to Tatum. Over Beverly. The kick out to Tatum. And another shot. And he lays it up and in.
Refusing to let the defender alter his shot. Tatum's focus and drive, it's what helps him finish hard shots.
Now here is Ibaka. Beverly wide open. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
A really smart opening quarter for them at the offensive end. Moving, finding good shots. They're 4 for 5 from the field.
It's George on the wing, guarded by Walker. Outside, George. Inside. And there's Morris. That's good on the assist by George.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Walker the pass to Williams. Back to Walker. Nice ball movement by Boston. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, he just plays with such tenacity on both ends. Williams is a rising talent who wants to prove he belongs.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Left side, Ibaka. Pulls up on the wing. And Boston with the rebound.
He's as surprised as anyone with that miss. When he's left alone like that, you can usually count him.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Smart against Leonard. Outside, George. Oh!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Pass to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Pass to Walker. 1:16 left in the first quarter. Williams. That one misses. And the Clippers will come the other way. Tries from 16, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And part of what makes Kawhi such a great player is that jump shot. You can't just worry about him attacking the basket.
Walker's shot is off. And so Ibaka will bring it up for the Clippers. 6-point lead. Outside for George. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Morris. And the pass to George. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Morris. Fires the 3. Rebound, Kemba Walker. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Back to Brown. Goes back up. And it's sent back by Leonard.
And just a big-time shot-blocking threat. Leonard's instincts on defense are just mind-boggling. Knows when to go after the blocks.
It's George on the wing, and there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul. Here's George. Up and in on the layup. George has got 8.
And this is why you get George the ball there. He's solid at figuring out how to capitalize.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the LA Clippers. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Clippers, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. We've got Marcus Morris. Patrick Beverley out there with Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Ibaka in at the 5.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his pass.
Leonard against Smart. George with no one around. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. 11 points in the game.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Walker dishes to Williams. You know, Greg, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Walker. Following the score by Serge Ibaka. Brown outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Brown's got 5.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
Leonard on the wing. Outside for George. Pocket 6. And it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, you see the athleticism George had on that dunk. It's so quick and explosive. Gets to the rim in an instant.
A finish. And then George with the jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now here's Walker. Celtics passing it around. Passes to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Oh, impressive ball handling from Tatum. I mean, it attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Leonard on the wing. Back to George. Three-pointer. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
And, boy, he's got terrific feel on that jump shot. That's how George knocks down those catch-and-shoot jumpers in the blink of an eye.
Now, here's Brown. 5 points in the game. There's the triple. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Now here's Leonard. He has 7. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Here's George. Oh, he delivers that with
I can't believe it. I cannot believe that.
Yeah, I love the court awareness from Kawhi there. Dependable at getting it to his uncovered teammates. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Smart against Leonard. Back to George. And George with the stuff.
And guys, when George gets cooking, you are in for a long night. He's just fantastic at finding different ways to score.
Now here's Walker. Brown down low, defended by George. Tries from 16. They grab their own miss. Over in the corner, Brown. Paul George with the steal. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go, all the way. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
A perennial all-defensive pick. George's quick hands create a lot of transition opportunities.
Walker against Beverly. Leonard with the steal. And now the Clippers on the break. Leonard's got the ball. Again, the Clippers.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
Walker against Beverly.
And Beverly just goes all out on defense, which is what allows him to come up with these rejections.
Just 3 on the clock. And he overshot that one, missing. And so it...
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, good to see you. An outstanding first quarter for Paul George. He had 25 points. And
with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the 5, down low. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And here's Brown outside. The kick out to Walker. Brown feeling out a bit. Shot clock at 6.
Just insane length and leaping ability. Ibaka can reject shots from anywhere on the floor.
It's tipped. Right side to Walker. Tatum gets the bucket.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
And George kicks to Leonard. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And George, here we go. Ibaka, the pass to George. It's good. George has got 27 points.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Celtics trail by 19. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And Walker kicks to Williams. George against Brown. To the middle. Here's Williams. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Williams has got 11.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
George with the ball. Picked up by Brown. Here's Leonard. 11 points in the game. Outside, George. Shot clock at 5. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
They have ridden him today, and it has paid off in a big way.
Here's Walker. And the rejection by Ibaka. And he's able to get it back. Back to Walker. Kicks to Brown. Another shot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, man. Look at the skill set Walker has. Superb at using his body inside to draw that contact.
And so Walker nails both of them. And here's George. He has 30. Leonard looking around. Outside, George. Leonard kicks to George. Back to Leonard. Ibaka with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
Yeah, he's just not giving the ball up. He's passing with a purpose, and it's leading the scores.
Now, here's Walker. He has 6. Back to Williams. The kick out to Tatum. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Williams' shot is off.
I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
Outside Leonard. Back to George. Jacks up a 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. George has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Los Angeles. Pass to Tatum. To the paint. Here's Williams, and finished off by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Leonard against Smart. Back to George. Trying to get open is Ibaka. George with the bucket. George has got 12 points now in the quarter.
A guy with George's focus can shrug off the contact. He won't let the defender disrupt his rhythm.
Walker the pass to Tatum. Down low. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Walker the pass to Brown. He dishes it to Williams. 14 feet away, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Brown's got 7 points in the game.
Well, how about the quickness of that release? Brown just draining that catch-and-shoot jumper with ease. He's having a great night from the floor, and they're going to keep leaning on him, looking to grow the lead.
Here's Tatum. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great job of getting the look.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. Barring a disaster, it would appear they've got this game in the bag. We'll return shortly. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Paul George. Marcus Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. Walker finds Tatum. From deep. They get the rebound. The kick out to Brown. Over George. Here's Williams. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Leonard on the wing. Back to George. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And with the game he's having, there's no doubt he'll be the guy they lean on to protect the lead.
And, you know, you go back to that horrific leg injury in Vegas back in 2014, and Paul George hasn't just made it back to the NBA. He's come back a better player.
And it's Williams with the jam.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Clippers leading by 20. And Leonard has it in the corner. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's George. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. George has got 17 points here in the second half. Now here's Walker.
Who's watching here?
Outside Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
That is prime time point guard play. A sensational find by Walker to set up the easy play.
Tatum against George. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Tatum. Brown outside. Tries again. Tatum kicks to Williams. Again, the Celtics good for two.
Really surprising to see the huge edge they have in rebounds, given what the scoreboard says.
Here's George. And he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
And I just love the aggressiveness from George, just slicing apart the defense with that terrific ability to penetrate.
Walker. Good on the bucket.
Oh, the timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
And so George will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Rebound, Boston.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Though he may not explode off the floor, Tatum's length makes plays like this look easy.
To the middle, taken away by Williams. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Brown inside. Morris is there. Smart on the wing. Here's Brown. 6 to shoot. Here's Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And the longer the run goes on, the more momentum will swing their way.
Leonard attacking, and it's Leonard with the jam.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Clippers.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, looking back in all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for George.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
Determined to protect the lead with the all-out effort defensively. Superb anticipation on the block.
Walker, the pass to Smart. It's stolen by Morris. One-on-one here. Here's Leonard. Rebounded by the Celtics.
They know they can't give him that shot. The D's all over it, not even giving him an inch of space.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it has to be frustrating to catch fire when the game is already over. I mean, this is not the outcome they want.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
And he knows it, too. He tried to get away with it. Sometimes you do. That time he did.
And it's plucked by Ibaka. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot two.
So hard to guard, really, without fouling. Leonard is an expert at forcing the issue and getting the call.
Leonard hits them both. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Walker. the Clippers winning this one easily. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll wrap